Hey y'all. We got a good amount of magic cards to get through tonight. We have some mechs to, you know, watch. It'll be a ton of fun. Got about a minute left. Hey Tech, good to see ya. We're doing well. We are doing well. We're doing good, Tech. We're doing good. How are you doing? But we're about to have a little bit of a stern talking to. Age is not with us right now, so he does not know what I am about to say. I started stream without him. You'll even see I started stream early because I was like, we need to have a little chat. Hi, Angel. Good to see ya. But here in a minute, after our lovely talking to, we have easily, oh my god, like 1,000 cards to go to. We're not going to value anything tonight. We're just going to separate them. But all right, see you in a sec. Hey, y'all. Lighting's a little bit different. That's because stream is going to be a little bit different. We've done a completely new overlay for it tonight, so that's gonna be cool to see. But anyway, like I said, Age is freaking doing something. I'm not sure. I sent him away because I wanted to talk to y'all, Miss Chipsy, to what used to be the Chip family and now the GGers. I think people forget that I'm also a mod on this channel, which means like I can clap cheeks too. I know Age and Foro have really been running the, you know, cheek clapping club. And I've been very relaxed and laid back with what is said and what is allowed because I always had a dream for the community that I was building and now that we are building. One that is respectful and one that is respectable. Okay, so both of those things are really important to me. So we do have some rules for chat, which include being respectful. Okay, I'm saying this in general and I'm saying this right now, that if there is stuff that now I feel is disrespectful or rude or just fucking weird, like just be normal, you will be clapped. Okay? Whether it's a timeout, a ban, a perma ban, it will happen. Okay? Okay. I love all of y'all so freaking much, but there are certain things that like we're just gonna have to learn lessons on as we grow as a community, as people come in, as people leave, etc. Know that there was a reason why it's Hot Chipsy, and it's not just for the dashing good looks and fat ass, okay? It's also the fact that I set boundaries, I mean them, and I want this community to be respectful and respectable. Those are my two biggest things. We can tell jokes, we can crack at each other, you know, we can do those things for sure. But if it gets to a point where now I feel like it's disrespectful, there's not even going to be a question about it, okay? I've been very chill. I've been very relaxed with everyone, with everything. I'm all about humor and telling jokes and all of that stuff. But when it's not funny anymore, that's when the tide is going to change, okay? And that includes if we do meetups, we see in person, whatever, be normal, okay? And you might say, oh, you're putting yourself out there too. Y'all are doing this thing and putting yourselves out there, you know? And yeah, it's our choice and it's our choice. We know we're going to be judged. We know we're going to have haters. We know we're going to, you know, be facing all of those things. That of course, you know, but just like with anyone else, we're people too. And I can have my feelings on things and Age can have his feelings on things. But at the end of the day, I'm going to start moderating a little bit harder now. So keep all that in mind. And if not anything, of course you want to get attention. Of course you want to get, you know, little reactions here and there out of us, okay? Of course, that's what anyone wants, is attention. We get it. That's the currency of the modern era, is attention, whether it's a like or a follow or whatever. It's the attention piece of it. We want attention. That's why we're doing this. So that's why we are putting ourselves out there. You want attention from us. We get it. We'll give it to you. There's a mutual exchange here as long as you're respectful, okay? That's all I wanted to say. Hi, Foro, it's good to see you. That's all I wanted to say. I wanted to put that out there, that I'm not fucking around anymore, okay? As soon as this community starts growing to the point where we need more mods and more boundaries, we'll get there. But I want to be able to have this dialogue with y'all as soon as I start seeing trends and noticing feelings that I'm getting, okay? And if there are feelings you're getting and etc., we can fucking talk, okay? That's the community I want. All right. Now that that's over, let's have some fun. Yes, we are going to be doing some Magic the Gathering bulk organizing, etc. It's going to be a lot of fun, and we have this whole setup in the corner, in Mr. Mallard's corner. Mr. Mallard is going to be watching along with us, and we've picked out a really cool Gundam show Age has found. It seems fucking amazing, so we're really excited to show that off. But other than that, hi, what's up? It's Chip, Miss Chipsy, and Age, who is in the other room doing something. Doing something, I'm not sure. But we're grimy and gamey, just two average gamers who like to touch grass, even though Age is not so average. Hi. You're gonna grab some. Oh, could I have a soda? Just the blood orange one or whatever. Yeah. Actually, I have a Olipop in here I'm gonna drink. I have a Mountain Dew one. Mountain Dew. But yes, so Tech, well, I'm banned for sure. No, Tech, you're totally good. I normally do. I just have my phone in my pocket at work. You're normally the first one, Angel. I know. Well, enjoy work. Foro, it's good to see you. Tech, totally fine. We're all normal here. We all had our good talking too, okay? But yes, tonight is going to be all about chilling, hanging out. So thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you for joining.
Bulking.
Yeah, it's bulking season, y'all. You know, damn. You know what kind of sucks is we don't have a cam for you right now. We don't have a cam. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Do you want to rewind that to yeah, to the beginning? Okay, cool. So yeah, audio will be really good. We're gonna be playing the audio through, like, we figured it all out, y'all. Figured it out. So this is going to be a ton of fun. Thank y'all for tuning in, and as always, a huge shout out to our Twitch subscribers who allow us to do all of the fun stuff that we're doing right now, but most importantly, streaming. So I hope you drink plenty of water, ate plenty of food, but most importantly, touched some grass today. Our grass touching was, we went to the gym. We did go to the gym. We hit arms, like I said. So I was like, damn, like you can kind of see some work right there. That's like crazy town. I'll flex for the views, you know what I'm saying? But also a huge shout out to our gifties. Gifters. Yeah, our gifters. It means a ton to us. Tech, you're freaking wild. And keep an eye out for the dice giveaway that you won, Tech. And as a reminder to everyone, we are running a giveaway over on Twitch. Yes, that's right, over on Twitch. Twitch only. Love you, YouTube, but YouTube won't allow us to monetize, so we're going over to Twitch because those subscribers allow us to do what we love the most, and we like to give back and say thanks for that. So we have some Tarkir booster packs that are up for grabs, and it's really easy to join the giveaway. All you have to do is go over to Twitch, follow, put ! ticket, and you have a ticket. It might say that you bought a ticket. Don't worry, there's no money involved. That's just what Stream Elements says, like you bought a ticket. Because normally you can charge like points or whatever, or not points, like yeah, like channel points and stuff. We're not doing that. I want accessibility to everyone. If you follow, you can get a ticket, which is really cool. Okay, don't forget it. Magic the Gathering, if it's your thing, please sign up for the giveaway. It is going to be really cool. We've already pulled some really sick cards from it. I pulled a Planeswalker that was $75. Insanity. So anyway, y'all, that is the plan for tonight. It's going to be a ton of fun. Thank you for tuning in. If you're tuning in over on YouTube, this is our live channel. We also have a channel that we're going to be posting just our everyday, you know, kind of VOD type stuff, cute little edits of the things that we do while we're touching grass. And that is called Grimy and Gamey with 2 Y's at the end of Gamey. With a little sus. Yeah, no, we're canceled in that area. But all right, y'all ready to see where we're gonna be hanging out tonight? It's fucking sick. It's sick. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? This is what we are going to be doing. The scene is literally called Anime Watch Party. Yeah. Look how cool this is. So, yeah, Mr. Mallard watching. We got our Gundam. We got our Gundam that's going to be playing. Sorry, that was a little bit of a jump scare with audio, but it should be good now. And yeah, so this is what we're gonna be doing tonight. It's gonna be so much fun. While going through the bulk cards, so you can see that scene right there, and then I'm gonna be sitting in the corner where all those boxes are. So that's the word, that's the bird, and I'm ready to do it. We do have the speaker going with the projector so that we can also hear it. So we're all going to be watching along together, which is so much fun. And hopefully we don't get copyrighted for it. So again, this is not our animation. All of the rights and credit go to Sunrise under a Creative Content license. Age looked this up for us. But okay. Let's go ahead and, yep, let's get Mike Tyson on. Let me push all this over. Uh-huh. Yeah, pause it for Perf. Okay. Why don't you pop a seat and tell everyone what we're doing? Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll leave our music on for just a little bit longer. We are live on... I'll fix it. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that one. Built blue collar. Balance like a ballerina. We've literally had no issue for it for the last hour and a half. You know? Yeah, we're mic'd up. This screen will go away once we're done.
Welcome to this presentation about Mobile Suit Gundam.
Oh, nice.
I will now begin at the beginning of the Universal Century in the year 127. No, so we're going to do some bulk sorting. We have a ton of cards.
Pause.
Yeah.
May you turn that fan?
Yeah.
Might add.
It's literally just...
Yeah.
We also don't need it for warm.
Yeah.
It'll stay warm in here now. We got all the tech going. You know what I mean, tech? All right. Let's get into it. We got this awesome little layout here, which is something we've been meaning to do, which is to sort all of our bulk. So all of this shit up here, those are actually empty, I think, boxes. Did you take everything out of all these boxes?
Yeah.
So it's all the bulk up here we need to go through. Our goal tonight is to separate our rares. Maybe y'all can, if we see anything that looks really cool, we can show it to y'all. Like, that's fucking an insane card. You should look up the value. Stuff like that. But otherwise, the goal for tonight, since we have so much bulk, is to separate the rares, or the mythics, rares, uncommons, commons. Get the mythics and rares into my binders, which already have like a good amount of shit in them. Most of my like pricey stuff that I do know about is on like this side of this binder. And then this binder is kind of just like stuffed with random rares. And that will be our next mission, next bulk stream, will be to go through all of it, value all of it, and then separate it even further by color. That'll be the next organizational level, achieve. That'll be level 3. We're going to go to level 1. Then level 2 will be to get them actually priced out. And level 3 will have them sorted by color in the binders. Clean as fuck. This box is like big bulk, so just like, you know, rares or commons, lands, stuff like that. And then we'll use all these extra boxes for all the uncommon. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. I mean, we don't have enough probably to fill all these boxes, but we need to organize all this stuff. It can't just sit out like that. It's not right. Like this is Chipsy's card, right? This is like $100 and something. This is like $170 card or something. Card is so cool and it's valuable, and it was just sitting out. We put it into a hard case, but it should be put away top of a binder so that, you know, if you can either use it or just have it safe and not just be floating around. But we're gonna bulk. We're gonna do our first watch party. That's right,
bulking season.
We're gonna do our first watch party, and we're gonna start off our watch party kind of random, but also kind of checks out for us with some Gundam. Anime that a lot of you who are younger might not be as familiar with, but Gundam is pretty freaking cool if you actually give it a chance. This is Gundam Seed. Basically, the deal with Gundam is this: you don't know anything about Gundam. The very broad strokes are there's a main timeline. You think of it like people are in Marvel. What's in canon? Canonical. In Gundam, there's a main timeline, right? Called the Universal Century. People call it UC. That's like the old Gundam, the original Mobile Suit Gundam, Char Aznavour, and all the characters that everyone knows. And that storyline has been done to death, a lot of that. But then there's offshoots. This is an offshoot called Seed. So Gundam Seed does not take place in the Universal Century. It's its own timeline, so it's its own backstory that we watch together and just watch along. We've done a lot of research in how watch parties. You either get permission from the creator. Once we're TV one day, if you know, who knows, you'll be big enough to just reach out and be like, we want to watch your thing. But we are small creators and we can't do that. So our options are you either watch straight public domain, which is a good option, fine option. There is stuff that is straight public domain. Most of it is pretty filter weird stuff. Or there are properties that have fallen through the cracks. One of them that hopefully will be Monster. One of my favorite anime ever. It's one of the best manga ever made. Both slept on. People don't know about the property. Considered one of the in Japan. So we're gonna watch that for sure because that one is pure public domain. There's no license for it. We can watch that, but it's very heavy and serious, and we're gonna bulking. So for fun, while working on our magic cards and we're all gonna watch some Gundam Seed. We'll get into it. Basics are humans have moved into space. They use giant robots to fight their wars. The tech is much more advanced. And there are, in the old Gundam Universal Century, what are called new types. People who have like evolved as connect more with teams. They're slightly telepathic, kind of, but it's not like really having magical powers, but just like a new iteration of humans. In Gundam Seed, the normal Earth humans are fighting with what are called coordinators. I haven't watched this in about a day. But they're fighting with the coordinators, all humans. That's the basic idea. So space war between humans like us, normal meatbag humans, more evolved new type humans called coordinators. So they fight with robots. That's the basics. We'll all be watching this together because I haven't watched it. So it'll be fun.
Yeah. And how are we watching it? Like actually, how are we actually watching
physically?
This? Well, not physically on the projector, but like what are we using to watch this?
We are watching this on a projector.
Right, but what did we get? Like, how are we watching this anime? Period. You know, like how did you find it?
Oh, so cool. So I did more research into this public domain stuff, which is where we're gonna watch probably all of our stuff from, besides Monster, this anime. Which is there's a site called Internet Archive, which basically is an archive, basically just an archive of the internet. part, but it's mostly media, audio, books, podcasts, movies, TV, stuff like that, and a large portion of it's public domain. A large portion of it is that creative content license stuff, where it's like a little more up in the air. We're gonna test this out and see what happens. If we get a message from YouTube tomorrow saying you watch this content and Sunrise, okay, this one's maybe not on the list. So this is kind of an experiment to see if we're allowed to with y'all, because we really want to just be able to watch stuff and not worry about just watch it and have fun. Yeah. And there's other things we found, like movies, stuff that's more condensed, that we can definitely watch together that will be super fun. But for now, I think it'd be cool to go sit down with Mr. Mallard, sit in Mr. Mallard's corner, watch some anime together, organize our cards.
That sounds wonderful.
That's it. We're gonna do a cozy hangout.
Is stuff that is on YouTube fair game 4.0, like some of it? Some of it isn't though.
There is another Gundam seed, which is like the HD remaster, but it's kind of a different there's a channel called Gundam Info that I highly recommend it. If you're interested in it, go check out Gundam Info, because they put up basically you can just watch it for free. That we could watch. Yeah. We're almost 100% sure we just watch that. Problem with that 4.0 is that it's subbed. We're just like, it's kind of far away, this projector. Once we get our setup a little more dialed and maybe we can watch subtitles.
This is like our anime hangout sesh.
Exactly.
When we actually want to watch something, we can do like a watch, and it's just like
it'll be on the screen.
On the screen.
When we watch Monster, for example,
it'll be on
which
the
is like
screen.
a masterpiece of storytelling, we will not be watching. We'll be subbed, and it'll be fully on the screen.
Yeah.
I won't accept it.
Yeah.
This is like a little less serious. It's fun. It's got cool animation and robots that fight, and it's got some good space opera drama. And stuff
Age's audio is cutting. Okay, good to know.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's just because,
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. How much is it cutting? Did you guys get every other word or most words?
Is it that bad? That bad?
You can hold it.
We literally could just be holding it. I mean, we're gonna keep the mic over there just because it doesn't pick up the projector, which actually has a little bit of sound, so that we can hear what's happening on the show with y'all. How bad was it, guys? How bad was it?
Couldn't tell you.
I'm asking.
Yeah, couldn't. I wasn't. Most words, it's understandable. I could hear you just fine. Okay. No. Well, we'll just for now while you're explaining stuff.
Cool. Well, that's the basic explanation. We're gonna watch some Gundam. This is a self-contained story, not inside the Universal Century.
So we don't have. I wouldn't have had to watch something.
You don't have to have a ton of prior knowledge. Okay. There is like basic Gundam stuff, which maybe I could explain while we're watching it. But for the most part, you should just be able to watch this and know that it's humans versus these evolved humans, and everyone fights in, future tech space warfare with giant robots called Gundams.
Gundam. Very cool. All right. Well, I'm ready to do it. Do you want to try to play it at the same time?
Let's do it. All right. We're gonna have to do some timing, y'all.
We can do it.
We're gonna sync up because we're new types. We're evolved as gamers.
Yeah, we're just grimy gamers, All right. Bye, y'all. I'll see you over there in just a sec. All right, I'm at 0-0. Okay, we're trying to be gamers about this.
Remember.
Wait, your butt? All I see is your butt right now. It's okay.
Play.
I mean, I'm not mad about it. Okay.
So I'm gonna hit play.
Okay.
Play.
Play. Okay. All right, I got you.
Play.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Pretty on point.
All right, y'all, can you hear?
This is Alpha 1, confirming weapons loaded and ready to fire. Bravo 2, Charlie 3, Delta 4. Second year traversed. We're about to deal a severe blow to those still clinging to the planet's surface.
Last thing to try.
Decelerating to Mach 0.9.
Hey, sorry if this fucks it up. I'm gonna try my best to block it.
May fortune smile upon us. Activating program descent coordinates. Okay, here we go. For Zaft, for Zaft, for Zaft.
We're dialed. We're locked. How we looking, y'all? How we sounding?
Yours is a little bit.
What? videos
Year
off.
70 of
Wait,
the
let me see.
Cosmic Era. Tensions were mounting between Earth
Oh,
and the
wait.
Zaft organization. Due to the Bloody Valentine
Hold on.
tragedy,
Watch me
these
watching
tensions
my eyes on
suddenly
both.
escalated into a full-scale war.
It shouldn't affect the sound.
All right, let's restart it.
Wanna go again?
Try it again, yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna try it one more time now because I kind of. We're gonna try this one more time because I kind of fucked that up royally.
All right, y'all.
Love y'all. Love y'all. Love y'all. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, I just want this to be good. I just want this to be good. Okay. Ready?
Play. No, you did it way too soon.
I did.
Yeah. You gotta wait. Remember, I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Play,
Okay. And then
play is
play.
when I click it, and then you wait 1 millisecond, and then
Okay. Mm-hmm.
you're just gonna play way fast.
Okay.
$30. This is a $30 projector, by the way. Not too bad. All right, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2.
That's like pretty on point.
Probably pretty perfect.
Trajectory good. 28 seconds.
All right, y'all. How we doing? Can we hear it? How's our sound?
Commence aerodynamic control.
This is Alpha
Yeah, that's
1,
about as.
confirming weapons loaded and ready to fire. Bravo 2.
Yeah,
Charlie
because I
3,
can hear
Delta
it.
4. Second layer traversed. We're about to deal a severe blow to those still clinging to the planet's surface.
Looks great.
Past layer
Cool.
of turbulence, decelerating to Mach 0.9. Cooling stage ceased.
Oh,
Attitude
looks
good.
so-
May fortune smile upon us. Activating program descent coordinates. Okay, here we go. For Zaft, for Zaft, for Zaft.
I'm gonna send it.
You are? I'm gonna send the chair. Oh, what is up, y'all? Audio's good. How we doing, y'all? Audio's good. Foro, how is it? How it be,
Year
Foro? How it
70
be?
of the Cosmic Era. Tensions were mounting between Earth and the Zaft organization. Due to the Bloody Valentine tragedy, these tensions suddenly escalated into a full-scale war.
A full-scale war.
Good tech, nice. Y'all watch any Gundam? Tech, why do I feel like you've seen some Gundam? Or no, you said you haven't watched anime in a long time. I forget.
It seemed a foregone conclusion that the Earth forces, with its superior numbers, would be victorious. But these initial assessments proved to be false. Almost 11
think
months
this will
have
be better,
passed since
like,
the conflict began, with no end in
there.
sight.
I should be able to hear both of us a little better now. Bump this shit. Look at that space bird.
Space bird.
Space bird.
Big mech.
Dick Mech Space Bird. Alright. So what I usually do is I usually have I'm gonna turn the anime down just a wee bit. Nice. Alright, so. Y'all, have you watched Gundam? Have y'all watched much
Yeah,
Gundam?
have you guys watched this?
I've asked. But no
I
one's
love
answered.
this style. Let me get chat up.
Yeah, I mean, this is Samurai X is one of the great anime ever. Heck, sad that that guy got caught for being a kid diddler. He used to have a Daniel's never seen Gundam.
Daniel's never seen Gundam.
He says I've only watched 4 anime. Gundam's really cool and fun, and I honestly think it's like there's many spin-offs, like I said, that aren't in the Universal Century that you can watch and like just jump into that are really good. And if you like mech stuff, it's really nothing better, honestly.
Chronic shortage of food and relief supplies, endangering the lives of 1.2 million people.
Bebop is classic indeed. Great animation, for sure. I'm a big Gundam fan. I've watched a lot of it. I'm not an expert in anything, but I've watched most of Gundam. For the most part. Again, you're set up on your iPad.
Professor Kato's been trying to get a hold of you. What, again?
He asked us to bring you to him right
Honestly,
away.
if there was like a
Are you
professorship.
insisting him on something else?
Oh yeah, the music is so good. I mean, what's her name is the genius, the composer.
Some development in the news?
Yeah, Taiwan apparently.
I'm within 7 kilometers of Kaohsiung.
So it's a thing in Gundam that the main boy character usually has a little robot friend.
This is footage from last
Very
week.
unique
They've
in
already
this
taken
one.
over
He's got a
Kaohsiung.
bird.
A bird!
Space bird.
Kaohsiung isn't very far from us, is it? Will the homeland be all right?
Sure, there's nothing to worry about. Oh, they're close by, but our nation's neutral. Can't see Orb turning into a war zone.
Really? Then I guess we're okay.
The plants
Okay.
and Earth will see eye to
So this is the kid's backstory, I guess.
No war. The
Oh, let me guess.
evacuation doesn't mean
His best friend, maybe.
Yeah.
And maybe his best friend is one of those like new
France,
type
right, Kira?
evolved people and he's like a normal kid. I don't know.
Kira? Ah, what's up with you anyway?
I like his jacket though.
Yeah,
very,
he's
very
sick.
drippy. Very drippy.
Yeah, like his big collar. That thing is sick.
Breaking jets disengaged. Transferring control to a
Ah, there's a guy.
Right?
Deceleration at 2.56. Commence docking. Stand by.
There you have it. This old ship has just
Oh,
completed her
sorry,
final
Foro.
mission. You served admirably as an escort.
Oh, I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna sit right
You
here.
are?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
sit right
Sir.
here.
It was still a little far. It was still a little far.
Incident.
Y'all.
Any Zaft vessels in the vicinity?
We've spotted 2, but it's no cause for alarm. They know they can't initiate any hostile action once we're docked.
Because it's neutral territory? What a joke that is.
Oh, look at our blonde
That's thanks to
friend.
them our plans have progressed this far. We're fortunate that Earth has recognized Orb as a nation.
Excuse us, Captain.
Gundam has like a kind of unique style as far as anime goes. It's got almost a Western look to it.
Yeah, it does.
And all Gundam looks like this.
Really?
Yes, the newer ones are like more polished and some badass animation, but
On the ground?
it always has this look. The people always kind of look like this.
Yeah.
To be G pilots. They'll
So,
be just fine.
the only thing I would say is
Someone
this
like
is just
you will
random
stick out
rares.
like a sore thumb.
Try not to look so frustrated at us. Well, I don't imagine it'd be too late if we waited to hear back from the council, at least.
It will be too late. I have a sixth sense about these things. If we don't seize the moment now, later we'll pay with our lives for our reluctance to take action. The Earth Force's new mobile weapons. We must secure them before they attempt to move them.
I'm totally serious. It's nothing like that. Yeah? You're lying. Why don't you just come out and admit it? I told you. Huh? Mirialia. Hi. I'll bet you know Mirialia.
Know what?
Come on, stop it. She got a letter from Cy Argyle, but she claims nothing's going on. And she refuses to dish out anything at all, right?
Oh! It's
All right already. Would you guys give it a rest?
If you're not getting in, mind if I do?
Oh, we're sorry. Please.
What's the big deal anyway? Let's go. Wait up!
All right.
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait!
Stop off the Rawls, baby, before we
No!
Maybe they've still got those parfaits.
Damn, look at that card!
Limited time.
Elon Musk say what?
He wrote to her.
What's that Elon Musk swag?
Play Ulster, no less.
So how do I know if something is
You have some competition, Kira Yamato.
Okay, let's do that first. So, first, the difference between rare, uncommon, mythic is the mythics.
To think there are already people
sort
as
of
young
find
as
one.
them fighting on the front.
These are rare. An uncommon. That's a common. I'm gonna find a mythic. And that's a mythic. Perfect. So,
There's no harm in
See this?
asking. It's no big deal.
Red is mythic.
No, and that's
Gold
fine.
is rare. Silver's uncommon. Black is common. And that's how it is on every magic card. Period.
Have to do it.
Which king of AR?
So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that'll be
this
our
one is
first
gold.
separations. We'll do.
Okay, can I hit you?
Okay. But then we should make piles.
Kira.
Make some piles out here for each.
Okay.
What do y'all think? Is Kira gonna be a whiny little bitch?
I think Kira's a whiny little bitch.
Oh, Professor's guest. They were apparently told to wait here. Really?
Should I separate land as well?
Yeah, let's do a pile of lands. Any of the cool looking lands I like to keep in the binder. Like foil lands I like to separate and stuff like that. We use them for our commander decks, right? Ooh, okay, we got some.
He handed me this.
Oh, it's drippy too.
So what's on it?
Look at the suit coat.
Whoa! I like the gold and the red.
Not exactly. It's to improve the.
Does he have a choke collar on? Oh my god, he does.
Flexing.
King, look at those little eyes too.
More importantly, ask him about the letter. What letter's that? No, come on, really, it's nothing. Nothing. What is it? Well, you see, it's nothing. Drop it. What, Tall? Just tell me.
Well, that thing's pretty.
Stop it.
Let go, you're choking me.
The main character is Kira, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's time.
So that's the archetype villain, the blonde guy with the mask. In the original Gundam, his name is Char Aznable. Char is like the OG villain. He's like a space, communist guy who wants to, down with the fucking technocrats, down with the establishment.
Heliopolis here. Approaching Zaft vessels. Please respond. Zaft vessels, please respond.
Chief Controller. Calm down now. Cut off the alarm. Issuing a warning to the approaching Zaft vessels. The actions you are taking are a direct
Yeah.
Whoa, look at that thing.
Cool.
He reminds me of this character from a book I'm reading right now.
Oh, Char has that exact energy.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know from your smut, yeah. From your thirst.
Oh shit. Called Gars? Oh, Gears.
Enemies, 2 vessels.
Code Gears.
Nazca and Laurasia.
Oh, Code Geass? Someone's talking about Code
Geass?
Geass?
Launching prior to
Let's
jamming.
see,
I
let me
think
look
four
at
said
chat.
something.
Have Luke and Gale board their Mobius units. Don't
Yes,
take
is a
light
good
of
one.
it.
It's fun.
Captain,
Don't panic. If we overreact, we'll be playing right into their hands.
Yeah, Geass is pretty fun. You're talking about Code Geass, 4.0 this one. Yes. Also, this show's really not that old, guys. 2002. It's old now, but it's not from the 90s or 80s.
Get Lieutenant Ramius for me. Commence transfer of the G weapon.
Pretty sure Seed, Gundam Seed,
Whoa.
this version is from 2002, I'm pretty sure.
We'll move in once we take out the mining area.
Yes, sir.
Are these our piles?
Yes.
Mythics?
Mythic, gold, silver.
Yep, uncommon, and common.
And common.
Mythic, rare, uncommon, common.
Cool land, basically.
Okay. Common.
It's honestly more comfortable down here.
For me, it's better here. Here, we'll merge our piles later, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine. Bustle. I love his outfit. Sounds good, Daniel. Thank you for tuning in.
See you, Daniel. Good to see you.
Keep an eye out. Did you watch the movie, H?
The animated show Zoids. Which movie, Foro? Which movie, Foro?
a gold color, I'm guessing. That's red.
You see?
It's like a gold color. This is like orange. This is also.
That's red. It's mythic. It's mythic.
This is
anything reddish, orangish. It's mythic. That's mythic for sure.
That's it. It's exactly like Commander LeCreuset said. What? With the
Oh,
right
sweet.
they're sure to come out of their hole. After all, the naturals are stupid and pathetic.
Okay, so they're talking about naturals. They're talking about humans like us, normal meat humans with normal brains. They're like elevated humans, like I was talking about earlier. They're these new types. In this version of Gundam, they're called coordinators, but they're more highly evolved. They're better at piloting mechs.
Damn. The action is cool.
The animations are always pretty awesome.
Oh no!
So wait, I missed it. Is Kira piloting one of these mechs, or he's just like a normal kid on Earth? Did you see it, Foro? Oh, Code Geass? Oh yeah, Lelouch with the Resurrection is great. Lelouch is one of the ultimate edgelord characters. You would like that show, Chipsy. Everyone's very beautiful in that show. Oh my god. Oh, look
Yes,
at that.
ma'am.
Man, look at that land, dude.
We did see Minecraft movie last night. We'll tell you about it later.
Oh, we saw it, Foro. We did see it.
We'll talk about it later.
lot of thoughts on that one. A lot of thoughts on that one, for sure.
What's this all about? I don't know. We're under attack by Zaft. Some of their mobile suits have entered the colony. You'd better hurry.
Yeah, and splitting the multicolors, that's right. I'm sorry to token pile here. I'm just confusing that some of the commons on the Lord of the Rings set have these fucking symbols on them, like it's a rare or something. It's so weird. But they're not. Do we unsleeve the stuff from our?
Yes.
Yeah, we should. Baby sleeves. Alright, what kind of fighting we got going on? Oh, they're on the ground.
They're on
now.
Earth, yeah, they're on Earth.
Parts we can't carry and the factories. Intel indicates 5 of them. Are the other 2 still inside?
Rusty and I'll continue. Izak, you guys take these 3.
Okay, go for it. If you're piloting one, disarm the self-destruct first.
I like the sound of the gun. Turret sounds.
What are you doing? It's a dead end there.
Stop
That's
tailing
funny
me.
as hell.
Better get out of here and hook back up with the others.
Oh wait.
You're a girl?
Yeah, what'd you think I was? Let's hear it.
I just thought.
You're a girl?
Easy for you to say. How will I retrace my steps?
So they're obviously going to be in love with each other.
Aw, like us.
Here, this way.
Let go of me, you jerk.
Yeah, this is exactly our
Dragging
relationship.
her around, no autonomy.
Don't worry, we'll be okay.
Except for it's
Shelters left in
Oh,
it.
yeah.
the other way around. I want that jacket.
Yeah, right? This thing is hard as hell. Oh, it says red flags. Yeah, a little bit.
Good recognition of a red flag polar.
Foro hated it. We didn't hate it, Foro. I want to say that. Like, we didn't hate it.
No.
But we definitely didn't love it. I thought it was very fine and average. But
When you're facing that way, I'm sure it's a little bit harder to hear. I'll just say that. Yeah, I'm just saying.
I did turn the mic more this way, so I think it'll...
More? Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought it was cute and good.
Let's talk about it after this episode.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, pretty impressive. Diarca, how's yours?
Great. Update activated. Nerve links
So
reconstructed.
did they just steal these mechs? Pretty sure they just stole these.
The only thing that didn't really get me into Gundam was the fact that it was, it looked like Transformers, and surprisingly so, I'm not a Transformers girly. Even though I like cars, I don't like Michael Bay.
Oh, no, we don't like Michael Bay, but we like Transformers.
No, I didn't like Michael Bay growing up. I didn't like.
But I don't like Michael Bay. I like Transformers. Transformers. This is long before Michael Bay.
No, aware of that, but I didn't like his rendition,
No,
which
me
is what
neither.
I grew up
No one
seeing.
likes Transformers Michael Bay. Other than
So
the
I
fucking
didn't like
movie.
Transformers growing up because Michael Bay ruined it.
My friend and I need to get inside. Please, open the door.
2 of you?
That's right.
We're filled to capacity
This is my Shauna character dynamic.
7 in the left block. Can you make it there?
So Kira, our main character.
My friend at least. She's just a girl.
She's just a girl.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
just a
sorry.
girl.
Because it's just a girl, it's fine.
What are you? I can't. Get in, will ya? I'll go to the other side. Don't worry, okay? Hurry.
The only bad thing is this thing is just fucking flashing me in the eye.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We can just turn it off.
No,
Turn it
I
off?
think we could just like put. Like,
Turn
a
it.
little-
Just turn it a little. The fuck is it?
Yeah, there you go.
Better?
Yeah, there you go. Back here.
Behind you, look out!
So he's a normal kid on Earth who's now getting caught in the crossfire of the fighting, I think. Is he gonna like randomly get in the mech and just be able to perfectly pilot it? That's my guess.
Probably, yeah.
Thanks, but I'm off to the shelters in the left block. Never mind me.
There's nothing left behind that door. This way.
And y'all, if you're tuning in with us on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, whatever, shoot a follow, put a exclamation point ticket in chat, and get your free entrance into our Magic the Gathering giveaway.
Giveaway, baby!
Tarkir packs for free.
We'll send them anywhere in the world where we can.
Oh shit, look at this. Look at this. So, okay, when they do this, this is usually in Gundam, like, the showing that someone's perceiving things in that kind of new type,
Ooh, yeah,
evolved
okay.
way. Oh, so maybe he is a new type. Or coordinator, whatever it's called in this.
Yeah, exactly, type, yeah.
Oh, of course he will, Tech. That's a guarantee. That is a guarantee. His plot armor will be thick. Voluptuous.
It'll probably be the mech that no one was able to
Yeah.
pilot.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're like, wait,
I will say though, the newer Gundams are way sicker. They're not
you
as
can
cheesy.
dual wield.
Yeah. Yeah.
I almost said Kahiro.
As if like this is so funny to think that in a video in an
Kirito!
MMO that Kirito's the only person who's ever dual wielded a weapon. Like what? It's an MMO. Okay, interesting. So he got caught up in the crossfire, and at the end he kind of ran into someone he knew. Interesting. Okay.
And it's just a girl.
Well, no, I think the girl he was helping was they just ran into each other by chance. The person who was like in the suit that was piloting the other mech that he ran into at the end, they somehow have some connection in life. That was a different character. Here's my puzzle I've been working on. I got lands. I got dual colors. I got tokens, cool lands, dual color, basics, tokens.
So I guess the thing is what's it gonna happen? Oh, it just starts immediately. Oh, it's.
Did it just run?
Care had taken for
Let's
granted.
see.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Now he's been thrown into battle.
Okay, here we go.
Trapped inside a war machine he barely understands. The mysterious Raoul the Crusade takes on war.
I have a feeling it's not going to. Maybe on yours, this could be a problem. Didn't think about it.
Secret weapons.
Oh, I'm just a girl, all pretty petite, so I don't have any rights. Literally.
All right, see what happens, y'all. Oh, we're good.
We're good.
Are we good?
70 of the cosmic era.
Yeah, looks like it.
So yeah, okay. So this version of Gundam is called the Cosmic Era. That's what it's called.
Cosmic Era.
It really isn't important because it only exists in this series, but
It seemed a foregone conclusion that the Earth forces, with its superior numbers, would be victorious. But these initial assessments proved to be false. Almost 11 months have passed since the conflict began, with no end in sight.
and now we're back at that part. This girl jumps out of her mech, and her and Kira know each other.
Kira? My favorite is the voices. Kira?
I can hear it. It's not that bad. If I'm this way, obviously. It's
At least we
Rares.
can take this one. Even I should be able to operate this.
This is a great commander. Rhea. Ethereum Shaper. This is a good commander right there. Okay.
Catherine? No, can't be. That's not possible. Gundam?
Oh no. Damn.
Cool. I like the intro. Alright, where are the lands? What are we putting, like, what about, like, fancy lands? I think this will just go with the rare. Well, this will be fancy lands. This is like a rare land.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have a pal for that yet. Mythics. Rares, mythics. Alright. Come up here. Jack, how are you doing? How's stream been going? He said the thing! He said Gundam! Polar said they made a deck to play us with, and if the commander connects, it's over.
Oh my god.
Jesus, Polar. No, I can't wait to see it. I played my first Brawl match online, and this person literally killed me in, like, turn 4. Okay.
Yeah, literally.
But we were playing ranked, and me and Chipsy were kind of bodying people with our decks we made. Polar says out of 30 games, they lost once.
Damn.
Jesus. Maybe a pile for stuff like this. We want to keep these. Pretty cards.
Oh yeah, pretty cards. Pile. I have a whole pile for art cards too. I like the part in Minecraft where it goes like this.
Yeah, that's our favorite part of the movie. Jason Momoa going like this.
Rusty failed. What? The other machine has been boarded by an Earth Forces officer.
An Earth Forces officer.
Yeah, the dubs are terrible. But look, y'all, reading subs on this tiny little thing, it's just it's not gonna happen. It wouldn't happen. So, sadly, we're watching a dub. So actually, funny enough, y'all, we were wrong. He is not piloting the mech. They kind of got us on that one.
Okay,
The girl's piloting the mech.
Oh, she's just a girl.
I'm sorting on my legs.
Leg sorter.
Boy, the leg sorter.
Right into her boobs.
I'm sorry.
You said out of my way, you little bitch.
Out of my way.
Okay, so she's like actually knows how to pilot. So that mech, the blue and white one, that's kind of the classic style of the original Mobile Suit Gundam mech. It's actually called the 0078.
Oh my gosh.
And then the enemy mechs are usually called Zaku's. And they have this more like round look. They're a little more like armor, bulky armor type.
Yeah, they're not as pointy.
Yep. And they're called Zaku.
No one has done this.
That boy looks like an edgelord as fuck. Look at that guy.
Oh.
This kid. Ugh.
Oh.
They wouldn't understand me. Like
I
Chipsy.
want the darkness in my heart.
Yep. Just like Miss Chipsy.
YouTube may have
Doesn't matter how good you are.
Really? Already?
no one's on. Oh wait, one person.
No, there was 10 people before.
Um,
There, at the beginning, did you see? There was?
Yeah. Utilizing. Is it decent into the battle? Nice. Can't wait to play it, Polar.
Sure, you'll smack us up viciously. Gypsy's deck is pretty tuned up right now, though, I will say, but if it's a really fast deck, neither of our decks will be able to really do anything against it. Oh, shit. So he hit 100%. He is a new type or a coordinator, because he's perceiving things in, like, really slow motion, like Neo type, you know? So he's definitely, like, one of these evolved humans. See? You guys were right. You guys called it. Perfectly piloting it.
This is ridiculous. How can they expect to run a complex machine with this kind of OS?
It hasn't yet reached the completion stage. It can't be helped.
You bastard! Please.
You bastard. I was a bastard child. I was.
Sure. Actual.
This kid.
Y'all, if you just tuned in, you're wondering, what is happening? We are hanging out, we are organizing some of our bulk Magic Gathering cards, and we are watching some Gundam, hanging out. If you are interested in being entered in a free giveaway, I repeat, free giveaway. Type exclamation ticket into chat, come follow on Twitch, and you're entered for free. So he's a genius.
What's with this guy? Now he's moving better.
What's with this guy?
Yo! Alright.
Alrighty.
My next pile's
I
here.
just unsleeved.
Common. Uncommon. Rare. Mythic. Rare.
Wait, this is land, baby. Love you.
I didn't put that there.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I haven't touched any of that.
Thanks.
Only been over here. Right here. Pretty lands.
Piece of earth trash! No, don't do it here!
He called him earth trash.
Ugh.
You're a piece of earth trash.
Get on my level, I'm space trash. Ticket! Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Oh, 4-0.
New persona flyer. Exclamation point ticket. Yes, 4-0, that's correct.
This doesn't look good. Step away from
Good job. I'm just the trash in space. I'm just the trash in my heart.
Here, we can put all the sleeves like...
Here, I got him.
We got him.
Starting this pile right.
Always good enough.
The ship. Where's the Archangel?
Little zero G scene.
We've lost control.
This is the angry kid. Oh no, different guy. That's the blonde angry guy. Then there's the other kid, the edgelord, who I guess knows the main character somehow. We don't know how yet.
Emergency landing! Fire crew to B deck!
In a simple battle such as this, Olar's taken damage? From the looks of it, we have an
Okay, so in this case, Foro, I guess it's not really racism, it's more like speciesism.
Yeah, species.
Because they're technically like a different species of human.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. They're like it's like
dogs.
It's like Neanderthals.
It's like dogs being racist to each other.
It's all the more reason why we
No, but that would just be like
It's
dog
like
racism.
Like genetic variances.
I guess, but it's like if Neanderthals still existed and we were like, you know.
I did my 23andMe.
Species towards a
I have a
Neanderthal.
lot of Neanderthal.
We all have some Neanderthal.
DNA
Yeah, or a lot of
in
us
me.
have some Neanderthal.
That's why I got these big old muscles. Oh.
Oh, you're right. There's 0 people on here.
No.
Maybe they bopped us. We'll see.
Are there any survivors out there?
An experiment.
And it's an experiment.
Well, it says there's 2 people. When we first started, there were 10. Just saying. We'll see. Usually, you know, the 1A.
Ensign Badger Rule. Glad to see you're okay.
If y'all see us looking over here, it's because we can see a screen over here that has it playing. He had that fucking like sparkle. He's doing new type shit.
Oh wait, here's the evil boy.
Do you sense it in the same way that I sense yours? An unfortunate fate, wouldn't you say, Mu La Flaga?
La Flaga. Pretty foil base. I like that.
Well, I see you're finally awake. Hey, Kira!
Better off just lying still for now.
Grab a pile, baby.
And the pretty stuff.
I do owe
Doing
you
my-
an apology. I guess I got
Leg piles. I'm a leg piler.
You thirsty? Care for some water?
Thank you.
This so-called Gundam is awesome. So does this thing move or not?
Yes, it's like if a dog hates a wolf. That's a good comparison.
There you go.
Racism would be like, yes, a dog hitting another type of dog. He hit us versus different races.
Dire wolves have come back.
Wait, I heard someone talking about this earlier. What? Actually? Where?
When we have a break, I'll tell you all about it.
We'll talk Minecraft and then dire wolves.
Yep.
Deal.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Please, just stop all this. There's something that you should know. They're the ones who carried you out while you were still unconscious. Huh?
I think it got auto-modded, Polar, for Homo sapien, the fact that, like, Homo was in Homo sapien. You know? Pretty sure that's why the auto-mod happened. And honestly, we probably shouldn't let that through, you know? But we should let through Homo sapien. We just can't let through just the term.
Homo.
Yeah.
All of you, over here.
Oh, shit. Got the blicky.
She got
Wait,
the
why is
blicky.
she pointing the blicky at them? I'm confused.
She got the blicky.
So this is the girl who was piloting the mech with him.
My name is Cy Argyle.
I'm Cuzzy Buzzkirk.
My name is Tall Koenig.
Cuzzy Buzzkirk.
Aurelia Howe.
Kira Yamato.
And my name is Maru Ramius, an Earth Alliance Forces officer. It is my unfortunate
Because
duty to
she's-
inform you people
Wait,
that
yeah.
I cannot permit any of you to leave.
What?
Despite the circumstances, the
I'm
fact
confused.
is you've witnessed a highly classified military project.
Ah.
Until I am able to notify the appropriate authorities, who will then determine how the situation is to be handled, you have no choice but to remain with me at all times.
You're kidding. Are you out of your mind? That's the biggest joke of all.
You'll do as I say.
In case you
Here, I have a
We could probably get some good sound bites out of this. Are you out of your mind?
Oh, you out of your mind?
With it. He's right.
What are the Earth forces doing in Heliopolis in the first place? Even that doesn't make any sense.
You said it. I mean, isn't that how all this started?
Wait, so are they not on Earth? I'm actually lost on what's happening.
No, they're on Earth, but they just had a interaction.
But they said, what are the Earth forces doing on Heliopolis?
You keep insisting that you're neutral and aren't involved.
In
Can you really distance yourself from what's happening?
in Gundam, there are like floating colonies. You know, there's things that are not like Earth. There's a lot of places like that in the Gundam universe.
That's the reality. You'll just
They're
have to
pretty
deal
late.
with it.
A little harsh, wouldn't you say?
It may be harsh, but we're in the middle of a war here. Between plants
Literally me before stream.
coordinators and naturals. Outside of the world you live.
Between us and Earth.
It may be harsh, but it's needed to be said.
Bastard! Is that you, Raul Crusade?
You always seem to get in my way, Mula Flaga. Though I imagine you'd probably say the same.
Okay, so the other blonde guy is called Mula Blaga. His name's Rala Crusade.
He's got it to Heliopolis.
Oh!
Oh, so they're in...
Got it. They are on a giant floating
island.
space colony.
Yeah.
They are... Our main characters are in a giant floating space colony called Heliopolis.
Most of them are
The Earth forces are doing some secret military shit.
What of the Zaft vessels?
I've no idea. We've been busy enough as it is verifying what's happened around here.
Cockpit.
This Archangel's quite
Chandra!
Shandy!
Chandra!
For some reason, we always do a Trump voice for Chandra.
I love it.
We're unsure why. I love redheads. I love Shandy.
I love me some Chandra.
So the airwaves are still being jammed, and yet then this has only been a diversion? That must mean Zaft's true target is Morgan Raid. Makes sense.
Wait, what is this?
What's happening there? Where are the G weapons? This doesn't tell me anything.
Oh, they call them G weapons in this universe.
Instead of Gundam?
Yeah, instead of Gundams. Yeah.
X-105 strike here. Earth forces, please respond. Come in, Earth forces, please respond.
The token.
Oh.
I put the... I put...
The number 5 trailer. That's the one you asked for, right?
Yes, that's right. Thanks for the help.
So, what's next? What are we supposed to do for you now, huh?
Could you please get the striker pack? Once that's done,
Oh, God.
Kira, try contacting them one more time, okay?
Sure.
What?
Trying to make sense, like...
Why in this place?
Moo, I'd actually be pleased if you vanished right about now.
Greco Genesis, this is very valuable. Let's take any of the valuable stuff and leave it like on top of the binder. Do you...
We don't know what's super bad. Let's just go through...
Number of people we have.
We'll go through all the mythics and...
The time you're using to argue could be better spent on making it possible. Morgan Ray could still be under attack right now, for all we know. Are you saying we
Greco
should
Genesis, remember, it was like 30 bucks.
ignore what's happening elsewhere?
I rounded them up for you.
To your stations, people. Just carry out the computer's instructions.
Right, ma'am. Those Zaft vessels are still out there somewhere. We're in no position to engage them.
I'm aware of that. As the ship comes online, be ready to fire assault cannons. You can do that, Chief, can't you?
Kind of sounds like Scarlett Johansson.
Due to the urgent nature, we'll emit C3
A little ScarJo sound.
21 from the process. Main power online.
Output increase stable. 450 seconds to required rating.
That's too long. What's the status of conduits to Heliopolis?
They're undamaged.
Set us up to drop.
Who was Morgan?
Get the conduits online. Relay
Who was Morgan?
Connection confirmed.
They did say Morgan.
Or did they?
We're still figuring
Oh,
out what's happening.
someone over on YouTube.
Oh, got it?
Damn, I now want to start some cards.
Field chamber and pellet dispenser.
Oh, sort some cards. You should. You could win some cards too.
Pedro, sort cards with us, please.
Engine stable.
Also, if you want to win some free cards from the new set, Tarkir Dragonstorm, come over to Twitch, give us a follow, !ticket. You are entered for free, and we will ship those anywhere in the world. That's okay, hold on. That's organizing. Here's some piles. Alright. These.
I like these little ships. They're very funny. Damn.
Little wing ships.
Oh look, he's pooping.
Is he dropping a big one?
Teeny one. Oh, it's a boob.
Which one is that?
What's this card cost? Car C Revenant.
Mount the whole unit.
The evacuation orders are still in effect, I guess.
I wonder if my father and the others have made it to the shelters.
I want to hurry up with this and go home.
This doesn't look good.
Uh-oh. There he is.
There's our boy.
That must be it.
The final unit.
Mount the equipment before it's too late.
Ooh.
First boss fight.
Yep. He's gonna pilot the mech. Here we go, everyone. Just like we said, he's gonna be amazing at it.
As we hit maximum combat speed, fire assault cannons.
Ooh, I like her art. She's cool looking.
Oh, they saved him. This ship.
Oh, big chungus. Whoa, that ship is cool. Damn, look at that ship. That thing is thunk.
They thick.
What do you think, Mr. Mallard? He's like, it's okay. It's alright, Mr. Mallard. We're all giving it a try together.
What do you think, Mr. Mallard? Did you already ask him? Did you just ask him that? We haven't asked Mr. Mallard what he thinks. Mr. Mallard told me at least that he's into it and that he's proud of me for sitting with no bolster. Thank you, Mr. Mallard. I knew this card is good.
Which?
This one, Silent Hall Creature.
Yeah. Yep.
So glad we have that. You've been taking all the unsleeved piles.
I'm just taking from the top of each pile.
Kira is forced to become a warrior to save his friends. The Archangel and the remaining Gundam remain prisoners in Heliopolis.
Whoa, Foro, look at this.
Ooh, they're a little off now.
Zaft forces launch another
Oh, they've lost sync a little, huh?
Yeah, they have.
Let's redo the next episode.
And two young friends meet up once
Then you could just like pause,
but this time
like literally just pause play, right?
What the fuck is my
sync.
cursor? Oh, it's for that.
Shoot down the approaching menace.
Okay, ready? Do like a really. I'll tell you when you're on it. You're on it. Wait, no, you're not.
Wait.
What?
Tensions were mounting between Earth and the
It's off.
Zaft
It's off. It's off.
organization.
Do like a pause play.
Valentine tragedy,
Stop.
this tension suddenly escalated into a full-scale war. It seemed a foregone
Doesn't matter
conclusion
when you
that the Earth forces would be victorious.
That was too fast. Let's
These
see.
initial assessments
No, it's still off. Like a pause, then play.
almost 11 months have passed since the conflict began, with no end in sight.
I'll take you down now while I
Close.
have a chance.
Quick. Oh, is that it? I think you got it. So close. It's almost perfect. I'm like looking at it with both
Yeah,
my
me
eyes.
too.
Like a fucking chameleon.
Well, you can look at it in this screen
Yeah.
right here, yeah.
Oh, true. One more.
Enemy warship. The team failed to destroy it.
That's it.
Good. Let's go. Oh, gamers. Gamer shit.
One of these days we're gonna end up smacking.
Hitting each other in the face.
I always go on the outside. You always go on the inside. So
on the outside? What do you mean?
Yeah.
We
So
both
like
go on the outside.
Yeah, like that. So one of these days, one of us is actually gonna lean in too far.
Yeah, it'll happen. Goro, check out this frog.
Oh, it's a frog druid! Oh my gosh!
Frog. Elgato's better for that.
Look at that 4-0!
Yeah, that's a rare, right? Yeah.
Thank y'all for hanging out with us tonight. We hope that you had a good day, and if you didn't, I hope stream brings you up a little bit. Despite your stern talking to. Sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need a little kick in the ass, you know? I'm not afraid to dish it out.
What'd y'all get up to today? Did you touch grass? Did you drink water?
Did you touch grass? Oh, I need to drink some water.
Did you eat food?
I need to drink some water.
Yeah, I got my drink right here.
The harbor's exit. We're in the colony's interior. Morgan rate's been destroyed.
Fuck, this is such risky shit I'm doing. Hard.
No, it's in combat.
Hard work.
Take evasive action, starboard.
Starboard!
Another starboard port star.
Using phase shift. Then how about this?
He said you're using phase shift. I'll show you a phase shift.
Not even an enhanced APSV.
Ready after missile tube 7 through.
All right, this ship is pretty cool. The big one.
Target enemy mobile suit. Laser designator. Listen, you're not to hit the shaft or ground. That's an order. Fire.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
He's got the optics. Got that big blicky.
The big blicky.
Wait, that's
Hi, Chaotic. Flame Height HS. What's up? How's it going?
How is that possible? A mobile suit with that
Oh yes, thank you for the follow, Foro. Thank you. Oh wait, sorry, I did it wrong. Thank you.
adjust speed to match ground
Chaotic, if you want to join in our giveaway, all you have to do is hit ! ticket, and you've entered to win 3 of the new Tarkir packs, which is pretty cool. And we ship around the world, so.
Chaotic, how's your night going? We are organizing our bulk cards. We are watching some anime and hanging out. And having a good time. But yeah, please don't forget to enter the giveaway, especially if you're a Magic enjoyer. Ah! Ah! Ah!
How did they ever manage using this OS?
Commander the Crusades returning. Damage sustained from a direct hit. Firefighting and rescue squads defeated.
His unit has lost an arm. That's impossible.
Commence cooling of armor.
But if it was him...
You know what we really should do? Kind of funny that we didn't. Have those mics. Use them.
Lieutenant Ramius.
Oh, those lav mics.
Yeah, we really should. The next time would be great. We can move around and do
It's a
it.
tremendous
Yeah,
relief
right.
to see that you're safe.
I have no idea. You definitely can.
You as well.
You definitely can.
Pleased you protected the
Those are
Ark.
really nice.
You do realize you saved us.
Be aware. That'll do. Next time.
These
Here
are
he
my
comes.
Someone tell me what's going on
These
here.
are my
He's just a kid.
Here comes our anime protagonist. He's just a kid.
Amazing.
Fuck.
Lieutenant Ramius, what's going on?
Oh, I actually caught those. Holy shit.
Wow. What a surprise. I'm Lieutenant Mu Laflaga of the 7th Orbital Fleet at your service. It's an honor.
Lieutenant Maru Ramius of Sector 2, 5th Special Division. I'm a crew member of this ship. Ensign Natarl Badgerul, same division.
Ensign Natarl Badgerul?
May I ask who's in command?
That is a fucking name. That is a space name if I've ever heard
All
one.
of the superior officers of this ship have perished in battle.
Damn!
Therefore, I believe it's Lieutenant Ramius who's next in command.
Know your actual
Only about a dozen of us are left, sir.
Sure.
Non-commissioned officers. Fortunately, I was
Wait,
in shaft
what is
and
this?
to survive. You mean the captain's
Land
It can't be.
tokens.
Oh man, what an unmitigated disaster. In any case,
Commons.
please grant me permission, Lieutenant Ramius. The ship I was assigned to engaged the enemy and was downed.
Oh,
Mythic.
sure.
I'm gonna try to
Rare.
sit crisscross, but if I hear my knees make any sort of funny noise,
He's a
I'm
teenage
going back.
student. For some reason, he was in the factory district during the attack. I brought him aboard the G weapon. His name is Kira Yamato.
Huh.
Thanks to his efforts, we were successful in defeating a Zaf Jin, in addition to securing this last unit.
Huh? What? Fought off a Jin? That kid actually did it?
I came to this place as an escort for the young officers who've been specially trained to pilot it. Where can I find them?
The bombs detonated near the control booth, where the captain was welcoming them at that very moment. So they were also...
Yes, I see.
What? What's the matter?
So tell me, you're a coordinator?
What? Yes.
Oh, so he knows that he's special already.
Interesting.
You really saved my hide by bringing this back, Miguel.
You saved my hide.
If I didn't have this as proof, I would have been a laughingstock for allowing my unit to get damaged in a battle against a mobile suit of the Earth forces. No one would have believed it was possible. I believe all of you are aware of the incomplete status of the machine's original OS. With that in mind, I have no idea why this lone unit maneuvered so well. But I want to make one thing perfectly clear. We cannot afford to turn a blind eye and allow them to have possession of it. If we cannot capture it, we shall destroy it, along with that new warship. Don't underestimate it.
Sir, Miguel.
4-0 goes, is the girl still in a locker? Yeah, as far as we know, she's just been in a locker. Because she's just a girl, you know? She's just a girl.
That's actually hilarious.
Captain Addis, sir, please allow me to join you as well.
You have no mobile suit.
Why is he sliding?
They're in 0G, 4-0.
Extremely crucial mission by capturing one of those units.
But, sir...
Oh yeah, he's just.
Miguel and Olar have more proof.
See, some of the scenes are like kind of blown.
What do you
Yeah.
think you're doing?
It's
Kira's
there's a lot happening.
but not an enemy. Didn't you
On a
see
$30
yourself
camera.
what just happened? You must be
I
out
know,
of
I'm
your
like-
minds, all of you.
A $30 projector on a $30 camera.
Lieutenant, I request an explanation.
Probably
If
looks
you
like
think
better.
about it, it's no great mystery. After all, the Heliopolis colony is controlled by a neutral nation.
Sure.
It would make sense to find some coordinators who decided to
I'll
take
hold it
in
down here.
order to avoid any involvement.
After it.
We're gonna move it over to our Sony.
We're gonna go for a better quality
You're right. Especially
viewing
since
party
I'm
here, y'all.
first generation coordinator.
First generation?
Which means, of course, that your parents are naturals. Well, I apologize. Didn't intend to cause such a fuss. I was only curious, that's all. Nothing more than that.
Lieutenant Laflaga.
As we made our way here, I watched the guys who were supposed to pilot this thing run through a bunch of simulations. They really
Chaotic, I don't know if there was a bunch of sound happening when you followed, but thank you. Appreciate you. And if you are a Magic the Gathering enjoyer, please enter the giveaway. It's free.
What do we do?
Exclamation mark ticket, and you're entered.
The team is waiting for us outside the colony. He's definitely a persistent fellow. If you ask me, I don't think we can afford to spend too much time here.
Number 6 container. Alpha D equipment onto the gym.
Operation commences at 0100. Matthew, proceed to standby position.
D equipment, I hear. I take it Commander LaFusine
say is planning to storm a fortress or something.
But what do you think is gonna happen to Heliopolis?
Fine.
Can't be helped now, can it?
Careful. I could literally unplug a bunch of shit
They
back there.
call themselves a neutral state. We have no choice but to bring water over from
Stop
the north,
it.
right?
Top priority now is to load parts and ammo for the strike. Hurry!
Mr. Murdoch, you're needed here, please.
I'm impressed he can sleep at a time like this.
He's exhausted. What happened today was really difficult for Kira, you know.
It was tough, yeah? Well, I guess it's hard to argue against
I'm gonna
that.
combine my piles with your piles, okay?
Just what are you getting at, cousin?
That cool?
Nothing really. But when it comes to Kira, all we can think to say is it's tough on him, and we just leave it at that. Kira was telling us all about how he rewrote the OS.
These piles are getting a little tall. We might want to start some new piles for the... We're gonna even do like more bigger bulk piles for the uncommons and commons.
So then, when did he have time to rewrite the OS?
Here, these are both commons. Go.
I've suspected for a while that Kira was a coordinator. Those coordinators who are byproducts of genetic engineering, they do these mind-blowing things, but to them it's just a little bit tough. And don't forget that all those Zaf guys are like that as well. And that's who the Earth forces are fighting. Do they stand a chance?
Oh, bounty cards! We've been needing these for your Stella Lee deck. Right? I thought you were looking for those.
The colony interior is almost 100% evacuated. But
Boro says, "Yo, Chip, I'm watching something move, bro."
Sorry.
And that means the shelter
What moved?
is locked down completely.
No, I was standing in front of
So
it.
then, what are we gonna do with those kids? It's too late now to look for a shelter to toss them into, isn't it?
Bro, sorry.
Lieutenant Romius detained those children because they'd been exposed to military secrets. We can't exactly let them go free.
So you're proposing...
Polar, we have your
Once outside...
arena code and all that stuff in our Discord messages, so we'll add you. We'll probably be playing tomorrow night, honestly. So if you're around tomorrow night and you want to play,
What do you think our chances of escaping
let's
are
get it.
without it?
Do you think the kid is gonna be okay with that?
Why don't you pilot it this time, Lieutenant Laflaga?
What, are you crazy?
Look at
Listen,
Eddie better.
There's no way I can operate that thing. Have you gone down and taken a look at what that kid did to the OS? A regular human being couldn't possibly grasp it anymore.
Then make him change it back to the... In any case, it seems inappropriate to put a civilian in charge of such valuable military hardware, especially a coordinator.
Maybe
who's
Kisley better?
just a kid.
Boro, what do you think? Does it look better? We're on a much better camera here.
Easy target.
I don't know why we didn't think about it.
I think it looks way better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fixed.
Unsleeving. Believing.
What? Athrin Zala's taken off in a captured unit? Recall him! Order him back to the ship!
Let him go. We're done with the data extraction. This may in fact be quite interesting.
Projector's clear now? Yes. There you go.
Suit against another.
Good.
We're figuring everything out, y'all.
As always.
We're experimenting.
What was that?
Well, appears he doesn't intend to wait until we head out, that bastard.
Do they plan to hit us
Really
again
easy.
while we're inside the colony?
For them, it's
Wow.
easy. They can fire all they
They all
want, but we
do
can't
like
shoot
shit.
back. Nice.
I'm not gonna do it. Please, don't get us any more involved in this war than you
Yeah,
are.
but it is good to have some silence watching stuff.
But just for our voices.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying.
There's a war going on outside our
mean-
world, but we don't want any
Like,
part of it. We don't want
I've
anything
learned
to do
with
with your
watching
war.
that,
That's
like,
why we chose to live in neutral territory. And yet you
I'm
still...
saying we're doing that right now.
Yes, what's the matter?
Mobile
Plug in the receiver to the USB-C.
Get back up here and assume command. You're the captain.
Hold it. I am?
I have seniority, but I don't know the first thing about this ship.
I understand. Then prepare the Archangel for takeoff. All hands to level 1 battle stations. what about
Look,
your
I'll go over there.
Negative, not ready.
Then Lieutenant Laflaga, would you please take charge of the CIC? You heard it for yourselves. We're entering battle again.
Oh, they're entering
High
again.
level. I can't let any of you off the ship now. Let's just hope we can all get out of this situation and escape Heliopolis.
Oh no, Tall.
You people aren't being fair.
What, Kira?
Kira, don't. And I suppose you'll tell us there's only that one mobile suit on the ship, and that I'm the only one capable of operating it, right?
Well,
He called it.
but I feel like he's pissed because he's like, you're persecuting me, you know? I don't want to pilot the thing.
Careful not to damage the colony during battle.
Kind of like Shinji.
I don't think that's possible.
And I like Shinji.
Shinji didn't want to pilot the mech. Just wanted to have lunch with his dad.
Oh my god, his dad was never coming back.
Well, no, his dad was just making him pilot a mech instead of just hanging out with him.
Gotcha.
A sword. That should prevent a repeat of last time.
One heat source approaching. Thermal pattern. It's a Jin. What are they thinking? It's equipped with heavy artillery used for taking out bases. Are they planning on using that here?
Oh.
Separate group approaching from the Tannenbaum district.
Some of them just have that old art, or they're like vintage prints. Could be.
One unit's X3.
Number 6 out of 350.
You see it?
They're already sending it back out into battle with us?
The board wipe, right? Catastrophe?
You gonna wait and let it sink?
Worth looking in.
Prepare to fire Corinthos. Aim laser designator at the Jin.
Phase shift armor withstands projectile weapons. Link laser to main cannons. Fire at will!
Ular, Matthew, get the ship! You, Athrun, show us that same spirit that made you defy orders.
Ah!
Sure.
$6.
Sure.
$6. That's where we have to check our rares and everything, right? I don't know. Oh, he's got the.
He's got a
blade.
sword!
It's just like Kirito. Oops.
There's no way I can avoid hitting the colony. What am I gonna do?
GG's colony. Why didn't they like...
Oh, he's going hand to hand.
Number 4 weapons bag has been hit. Seal off bulkheads on the double.
The thing worked? Nice, 4-0.
Let's go, 4-0. I've seen it work a couple times, 4-0. It's such a good idea on your part. Those idiots using the same term every time. Oh, it's big.
No, what 4-0 said. By the way, did you see the news about the Chinese service that edited Baby Jean so they'd be smarter and healthier?
Oh, I love Gattaca 4-0. Great movie. Crazy. They use CRISPR or is it like something else?
Damn it!
It's quick! Get behind it, Athrun!
It's that mobile suit.
Kira, is it you?
Oh no, now friends are fighting each other. Now he's Kirito, dual wield.
The guy he's fighting is the one with the funny name.
Yeah,
I forget his name.
Kieran. No! Oh wait, no, that one's okay.
Kira just killed that guy.
That was his first kill.
First kill. First kill.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Cause any more damage to the colony.
Then suggest we do? Should we let them sink us?
Strike! What are you doing?
It's his friend.
Atherin! Where are you, Atherin?
Atherin? It can't be.
Oh.
So it is you. Isn't it, Kira? Atherin? Atherin Zala?
Not Karen. Kieran. Not Athra.
Kira.
Not Catherine. I was gonna get there eventually.
You should talk. What do you think you're doing in that thing?
Order to evacuate now being carried out.
Commander.
Man. This is
Another Chandra.
Shandy. Oh, Planeswalker. Nice.
Ooh.
Here, I kind of got bopped on that one. I'm just trying to see if it. Yeah, that's good. Y'all, how we doing? What's going on? Real quick, I want to check though. Now that you got to do your tech thing.
He did actually kill him.
There's nothing on the bed. Nothing on the bed.
No.
Nothing.
Mr. Mallard. Oh!
Oh! I will pay.
You better repent. Ah! You have to repent.
We'll repent. Like,
there you go.
check the frame.
He looks great.
I'm trying it.
The opening is great. Love the
I
song.
like it too. Actually, this is the ED. I actually like the ending more than the opening.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the ending.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's
Good.
great.
I doubt there'd be room for the USB-C on top of your computer, right?
That's like...
There is a literal USB-C plug. Is there any free USB-Cs on the back? There might be an A on the back, though.
Accept the loss of the place they called home. The crew know the enemy is still
Hey.
out there, and preparations are underway to elude
What I wrote
Commander
on mine.
Jose's
Oh, yeah.
Zaft vessels and escape to a base.
Let us see. You know what I mean?
But
You know what I'm saying?
He's making dad jokes.
I'm not as good as you, but every once in a while.
Gundam CD, Silent Run. Break through the darkness, Gundam!
I'm gonna look real quick.
Break through the Gundam! What?
Gundam! Gundam, I hardly...
Gundam? I hardly know her.
Literally first try. Here we go. I'm going in. I'll protect my head, don't worry.
God, it's down there.
It's not uber crazy, I'll be honest. It's not that bad, Eddie. Definitely a lot plugged in, but pretty good. Doesn't make me feel insane. Oh, here we go, ready? That's it. Good light. Good light. That's one of the charges.
The scientific community would consider Hijenku's actions was unethical and premature. In December 2019, he was sentenced to 3 years in prison and fined 3 million won, approximately $500,000, for conducting illegal medical practice. So if there could be better human gene editing in every aspect, would you be for it or against it?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean...
It's on and I've got levels, just saying.
Yeah. I mean, if I could get it too as an adult, and if we could like do some like more like cancer research and all that stuff with it, like I'm pretty open to anything, you know. We already have like you know, prosthetics that are pretty freaking good.
Flip it on, see what happens.
But I know gene editing is a bit different.
Very different.
I know that there have to be some regulations there too.
Alright, I'm gonna be real careful here. Pull my big pants up. Oh, here I go.
Yeah, I got it right here.
You want a stick? That's what we're
Yeah, actually.
shot.
You all right?
Yes.
Do you have
If I click once, it won't do anything.
No.
Then return.
You're able to, right?
Yes.
I can do this while stuff's happening.
You can, but as soon as it picks up. Or I'm gonna mute this.
What? Hey, it's a Heliopolis lifeboat.
So, what do you plan to do now?
Our ship is still in a combat situation. Have you detected the Zaft vessels?
It's impossible. Lots of heat sources among that debris, so our laser and thermal detectors are of little use.
They'll have the same problem. You expect they'll come after us?
I believe we should move based on that assumption. But if the enemy tries to attack us right now, we're finished.
Right. All we have is that precious strike and my damaged 0, and the ship itself is badly short-handed. We're in no shape to put up a fight. Go full speed, try and shake him? This is a pretty swift vessel, or so I've been led to believe.
The enemy's Nazca class is a high-speed ship as well. There's no guarantee of us losing them.
I suppose we could always surrender, Captain.
Huh?
That's also an option, you know.
What was that? Hold on a minute. Who gave you authorization?
What's the situation, Ensign Badgerul?
The strike has returned to the ship. However, it seems to be accompanied by one of the lifeboats.
You can't permit it? What do you mean you can't permit it?
The propulsion section's broken. It was drifting through space.
So you telling me to just toss this back out there again? There's already refugees on this ship.
Relief forces will be here soon. The Archangel is still in combat. We cannot accept refugees at this time.
We're trying to get our Digimics to work.
Captain.
I don't want to waste time quibbling over petty things like this.
Don't want to waste
Bring them
time.
in quickly.
Very well, Captain. As you command.
I know we're in a critical situation, but I have no intention of surrendering. I refuse to hand over either this ship or the strike to the Zaft. We must
Damn, girl.
to Atlantic Federation HQ, no matter what the risks are.
Captain, I recommend we select Artemis as our destination.
Artemis?
Is a
That's
free
a
port.
Eurasian military satellite, right?
The one with the umbrella shield.
Given our present location, it is the most easily accessible Allied outpost.
Both the G weapons and this ship lack a recognition code acknowledged by our allies. The question remains, would Eurasia...
I'm certainly aware of the fact that the Archangel and the Strike are both considered to be sensitive military secrets of the Atlantic.
I don't like her delivery, but it's okay.
However, should we set a course to the moon, you can expect us to arrive there without encountering at least some resistance along the way. In addition, we left in a hurry and we weren't sufficiently...
Isn't that worry with
supplied,
these is
which
that
means
they pick
we're
up a lot of
urgently
background?
in need of provisions.
Yeah.
I realize that.
I would have to say that even Eurasia will be sympathetic to our situation. As it stands, the most practical course of action would be to avoid confrontation as much as possible and resupply at Artemis, where we could also attempt to contact lunar headquarters.
Artemis, is it? I wonder if everything will go exactly as planned.
Hard to say, but it does seem to be our only
I
prior
remove
option right now.
Well, no, just go to properties.
Yes. Must be a minute.
Yeah, probably, actually.
Well,
Like, it's probably trying to charge it right now.
it's just charging and using it.
Yeah.
Bam.
Aww.
So, you were on this lifeboat?
Please, tell me what happened to Heliopolis. What was going on? What happened there in the end? I was with... My friends and I lost Jessica and Misha in a Florence store, and I ran alone to a shelter. And then...
Oh, she crying.
This is a Zaft ship, right? What's gonna happen to us? And what in the world are you doing
That's
on
me,
this ship
Michael.
anyway?
This vessel belongs to the Earth forces.
You're lying. There's a mobile suit
Damn
on
it.
board.
No, it also belongs to the Earth forces.
Shit.
Wow,
Bottom,
I'm
bottom,
so
yeah.
relieved.
I don't have a bottom, it's tucked.
I know you're gonna
My belly. I was hiding my full belly.
This. What will you do? The council won't overlook
What the
it
fuck?
in a neutral nation's colony. How can a colony that was building new weaponry for the Earth forces be considered neutral? But Commander, most of the residents had enough time
What?
to start, so it really isn't an issue. Especially in light of the bloody Valentine tragedy.
Oh, I heard it. You heard it, right?
Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's in this. Okay, got it. Sorry.
But how can we when we lost our mobile suits? What do you mean? We have the 4 machines we acquired from the Earth forces. Are you suggesting we use those? But now that we're finished with the data extraction, I don't see why we can't use them. Bring up a map of the area.
His voice reminds me of a villain, and I can't pinpoint what his voice reminds me of.
Prepare decoy. As soon as the decoy has cleared the ship, we'll start the main engines and lay in a course directly to Artemis. We will then switch to inertial flight in order to...
Meanwhile, in America, what do you think, Age?
Now reposition the ship as quickly as possible.
A silent run until we reach the Artemis base. It should take us about 2 hours. Now it's...
Really, Tech? I didn't know that.
They hid among the debris of Heliopolis and left this area undetected. No, we can rule that out. They're probably sitting very still somewhere.
Interesting.
A net? Why not? A net? What do you mean by that?
Number 3, fire decoy.
The Vesalius will launch first and wait here for the enemy ship. The Gamma will follow them along the orbital course while evading detection. Artemis, are you sure? But wouldn't it be more logical for them to head for the moon?
Large heat source detected. Projected route. Vessel will circle around the Earth and head for the moon to Atlantic Federation HQ.
The moon has a base.
Change course and then let's head to Artemis.
Commander, I'm convinced that's a plan. But perhaps we should confirm with the Gamma. No, they'll be heading out to Artemis. I'm more sure now than ever before. Launch the Vesalius. Get Zellman on the line.
Rusty. Miguel.
Miguel's fucking dead.
Not Miguel.
Not Miguel. Tech.
You're a doctor, are you?
Yes, I am.
China found a way to completely reverse type 2 diabetes. Meanwhile, in America.
Literally.
Wish they'd let us know where the ship is headed.
They changed course, didn't they? There could still be Zaft around.
They're intent on getting this ship and that mobile suit. So I bet you they're still hunting us down.
These are pretty.
Yeah, this is. Yeah.
Well, I did foil land.
Yeah, and foils. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Oh, say it isn't so. Well, would you rather be stuck aboard that broken lifeboat? Not exactly.
You just get rid of those.
I sure hope my parents are safe. All districts were ordered to evacuate. I'm sure they're okay.
Kira Yamato.
Yes?
Mr. Murdoch is pretty upset, you know. We don't have enough people. So,
This is pile of ethics.
maintain your machine,
Look at
okay?
pile. Endurial. That definitely costs money.
Let's just say that's what's been decided. Fact is, you're the only one capable of piloting.
These will look up the value of tonight.
Sure, I drove the thing twice, but only because I didn't have any choice. Look, I don't want people saying that it makes me a soldier or anything.
So when the fighting starts again and you refuse to use it...
Good job, Polar. Good job.
Huh? At the moment, you and I are the only ones who can protect this ship.
But I don't think it's...
Kira, you have the power
Nice,
to make
Polar.
it, don't you? Then why not put it to good use? We have precious little time, including time to think it over.
Sir, excuse me, but where is this ship heading now?
To a Eurasian military base. We'll be lucky if they let us in without a fuss.
It isn't... Hey, Kira!
Huh? What did he say? Hold on, what was all that about? So then that Kira guy, he was in...
You heard about how the lifeboat you were on was carried in by a mobile suit, didn't you? My friend Kira was the one piloting it.
And then I shot him down.
He's the one? But why? Why would someone like him be in a mobile suit?
Because Kira is actually a coordinator.
Cuzzy.
Kira may be a coordinator, but he isn't with Zaft.
He's the one who dresses all drippy.
He's still one of us, a cherished friend. I see.
Kira, you have the ability to make a difference, right? Then why not put it to good use?
I know how to operate the mobile suit, but that doesn't mean I can fight in battle.
Athrunzala reporting as requested.
Right. Come in. I was hoping to speak with you earlier, but I've been rather busy. This Heliopolis incident has caused a lot of fuss.
Sir, I would like to apologize for what happened during the previous battle.
I don't intend to punish you. You weren't yourself. I am curious to hear your explanation, Athrun. Go ahead.
Oh, he reminds me of someone so hard. I cannot figure out what or who. The projector did do that thing where it tilted.
Quite upset
Oh, really?
Folding and I failed to report the incident. That final machine.
I think I know how to
the pilot was my friend Kira.
It's like an
We
auto.
attended the same lunar prep school. He's a coordinator.
Oh?
Yes, sir. I never dreamed that we'd meet again like this.
But to fix it, we'd have to pause everything.
Find out
Nah.
I see.
That bad.
I had the biggest face palm for them. That's funny. I
No, I don't
mean,
blame you for being upset. I can imagine you were very close to this friend.
Yes.
Very well. I'm taking you off the next sortie. I think it's best. You wouldn't be able to point a
You can
gun
definitely
at
tell.
your friend. And I have no desire to put you in that position.
No, Commander.
maybe after this episode.
After this episode, we'll do it and then we'll resync. It doesn't look atrocious, like on stream. You know?
I'm sure you can understand that.
Kira!
Common?
He feels to see he's being manipulated by the naturals. Brilliant as he is, he's also naive and good-natured. They're exploiting him, but he's blind to it. That's why I have to go back. I have to reason with him. Kira is still a fellow coordinator. I'm positive he'll come around to our way of thinking.
I know how you feel. However, what if he won't listen to you?
If that's
That's funny, Polar.
I'll shoot him down myself.
I need to.
Large heat source detected, indicating a warship engine. Distance 200, yellow 3317, mark 02. Charlie, course 060.
Beside us, but it's heading in the same direction.
Are they onto us? They're a fair distance.
Object outpacing us, identified as a Nazca-class vessel.
They're positioning themselves ahead of us to cut us off at the pass.
Where's their Laurasia class?
Hold on a moment. There's a heat source following us, 300 to stern. When'd that appear?
We know the Laurasia class will eventually overtake us. But if we use our engines to outrun it, the Nazca class will double back and come right at us. Hey, bring me up a space map and the data on the two vessels.
Do you have a
That
plan?
route again too, so I think.
I'm getting ready to think about it.
Silhouette detected.
Yeah.
A big turn.
One leg. Boom. Grab.
Is this ship entering combat?
But they've got us.
Bile.
Kira, I wonder what he decided.
If Kira decides not to fight, our future won't be looking too good.
Listen, Tom. We're always sitting on the bench, waiting for Kira to get in the game and protect us.
If we have the ability to make a difference, why not put it to good use? Right?
Captain, I have civilians here requesting to speak with you.
We have no time for that. I'll deal with their complaints later. Just instruct them to remain quiet.
Well, the students who came from Heliopolis have asked me...
That's an interesting question for us. That is a problem in science. But I believe they do have a solution. Way to navigate space. Like GPS. But
Yeah, they'd have to use
different.
stars from like
Yes, exactly.
really far away.
That's literally what they do. I mean, that's how they measure distances in space. They use something called standard candles.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure are like very bright stars that are a certain distance away. And I don't know the exact way that works.
You always do the fighting. Thought you could use a little company.
Oh. Oh, his
friends! His friends!
Alright, kids, let's move it.
See you later.
Oh, and if you're going to be launching again, make sure you wear a pilot suit this time.
Not your sick ass pants and
Take off your drippy
collar.
So that's it. The umbrella of Artemis. It appears they've already caught on to us. It's active.
Well, we finally arrived here, but we failed to catch the Earth Force's new ship.
We've cut them off. The time is now.
Rotate 180 degrees.
Why isn't
Match velocity to Artemis. Then proceed astern at low
The floor.
speed.
Sorry.
Well, if that outfit is any indication, I'd say you've decided to do it.
You said so yourself, Lieutenant. That right now, you and I are the only ones who can protect this ship. It's not that I want to fight. All I want to do is protect, because of the people on board.
It's the same for
Yeah, whatever fucking copium you gotta fucking choke down in order to justify killing someone.
Choke it down.
Choke it down.
Drink deeply.
Let me explain our strategy.
Laurasia class closing in. 90 to stern.
No matter what, think only about protecting this ship and
You have a bad habit too, Polar, so do I. Play too safe.
Atherin, will you come back? Will you try to destroy this ship?
What kind of copium? If they were harming my family or my friends or myself,
Fire main engines in 2 minutes. Strike, prepare for launch.
I'd clap someone real fucking quick. Wow, this is sick. They're so big. They're fucking huge. They're the size of like
Like a
building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enemy in front. Meanwhile, I'll protect the ship from the enemy behind us. Is this gonna work?
Kira,
Huh? Marialia?
from this point on, I will act as the combat operator for the mobile suit and the mobile armor. I'm counting on you.
We're all counting on you.
No pressure, just the entire population. Your friends, your family, everything and everyone you've ever known. I think I'm coming up with a color scheme that you like, my love.
What do you mean for your...
These are all gold sleeves.
Target the Nazca class dead ahead.
Control.
Lohengrin, fire!
Uncommon.
Heat
Common.
source approaching from ahead, and a larger heat source detected behind it. It's a warship.
Take evasive action!
I see we spooked them and they fired off a round.
Duel.
Heat source detected, assuming from enemy warship.
Have the mobile suit team launch
This, see like this?
The lands are a little confusing.
Yeah, like you
to
could probably
me.
put this with the rares. That's the thing, like the rare. That's, I know it's confusing.
I'm just gonna put the lands with the land right now and go through those stuff. Like anything that was land, I just tried to separate to my best. Might not.
Yeah, this one I'm just gonna throw with the rares. That could actually cost more.
Nazca class vessel ahead of us has launched a mobile suit. Just the one.
Captain, by all means, have Kira Yamato launch in the strike.
Kira?
Launch that 16-year-old kid into battle right now.
Launch that prepubescent boy into battle right now! He can't even smoke cigarettes yet, but he's gonna fight to the death in a mech. But I just want to see my dad. No!
At the moment, you and I are the only ones who can protect this ship.
Damn, that's so much pressure.
You always do the fighting. Thought you could use a little company.
Since we're all
Just like old times.
we plan
My
it out.
coping was I just did the math and I was fine with the paperwork.
Strike Gundam heading out.
You had to eat one type of junk food. Which did you eat before we should find him in the hospital? Twinkies.
All right, let's do some settings.
Wait, what are we setting?
Fixing the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Turning off the auto thing. Doing a little pause there.
Quick pause.
Rolly. Here it is. So this is gonna turn that off. So here's what I'm gonna do for that. I'm just gonna unplug this. It doesn't just fucking do that over and over and over every time I fucking touch it. Okay, that falls over.
All right, let's do it. Settings. Go.
I think this would be a good time to pause. We can
Water.
Water. Look at what we got.
Bathroom
talk about
break.
what we think, and we can talk about Minecraft afterwards.
Good idea.
This has been so much fun.
Definitely.
We cooked through those very quick.
Good.
That was. I'm streaming for 2 hours. Like, it's been nothing.
I know. Very zen.
Yeah, it's super zen. So maybe just fixing the tilt on this thing. But yeah, we're gonna talk about the Minecraft. We're gonna be talking about the Minecraft movie.
Let's do an episode. Like 4 or 5 or
and we will also talk about the dire wolves. The dire wolf situation.
I'll just let it play in the background. Put it on like one of these.
Yeah. Could you just mute it? Cool. Alright. We've already seen this episode.
It's cool.
So we're just... Oh, I don't know. That was an outright lie. I'm gonna mute the tab. Dang, nice clap, Foro.
Clap in the cheeks, clap in the cheeks. Hey, hey. Good stuff, Oral. That's what we like to see.
It's true. True. But again, thank y'all for tuning in. Again, we do have a Magic the Gathering giveaway going on right now. All you gotta do is follow us on Twitch, hit !ticket, and you are automatically entered in for a drawing of 3 Tarkir packs. We pulled some really cool stuff from them so far, so we hope that you pull something cool. Also, as well, in addition to, we saw the Minecraft movie last night. And yeah, I mean, I didn't think it was, like, abhorrent. It didn't make me angry. I thought it was cute. It was like the Mario movie. You know what I'm saying? Where it's, like, visually appealing to children, and most people, it has funny quips and jokes for the adults, but at the end of the day, just like the Mario movie, it didn't really, like, capture what Minecraft is, like, all about. They did do a lot of, like, key mechanics to it, and introduced some villains and whatever, like, enemies that you're going to find in Minecraft anyway. But, you know, I do really think that if you are, like, a hardcore Minecraft enjoyer, then you're gonna enjoy it because it's pretty and it's funny and it's Jack Black and Jason Momoa, but, like, it's gonna miss something. It's gonna miss a little, you know, a little je ne sais quoi to it. Like, why didn't the people who made the Mario movie make an animated Minecraft movie like that, you know? With the same quips and jokes, etc. It translated pretty well into live action, but I do wish that it was not, you know?
Yeah.
And I feel like they spent all their money on Jason Momoa, Jack Black, and I always forget her fucking name. It's terrible of me to forget. She's one of my favorite actresses. She's from Orange is the New Black. Hilarious as fuck. But, you know, like, I did not pass the Bechdel test right there. But, you know, the two kid actors, like, okay, like, I get it, they were cute and all. Their story was, like, kind of irrelevant to the whole thing, like, I don't know, like, tying it all together. Obviously, they had to, like, appeal to the masses with it, but at the end of the day, like, it really did miss a lot of the, like, fun and beauty of Minecraft, including the music. So, I mean, that kind of like, I mean, that was like a mixture of what both you and I have kind of said, but you also have made some really good points and probably have different thoughts about it now, even, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think the movie was just very bland. It did not utilize the mechanics in the world of Minecraft to enhance the story. That was just there.
Yeah.
The story was about this kid that moved to this town and this guy who was bored in his life, so he found this world where he could be creative. Jack Black was isekai'd into Minecraft. That literally is the story. And then this kid is also very creative and is bullied in school for it. Comes into the world with him, and like building is not really that much a part of it at all. They do a very small bit of it, but the magic that is Minecraft is lost in this movie. That to me is the main thing. The movie's fine, it was whatever. It wasn't like an awful movie. Anything like that. Very average. The magic that is Minecraft is completely lost.
Yeah.
In this, the magic of the music, the ambiance, the world, playing with your friends and having these amazing experiences. That's what the movie should have been about. I think it would have been a more effective movie. And it's a choice. Everything is a choice. When you're watching something by a studio that big, everything is a choice. Everything. They chose to make it like that. And Mojang was probably a part of that. And that kind of bums me out. Like, they're fucking richer than anyone, Mojang. They don't need the money. Why couldn't they have just made something a little more heartful, you know? So that's my thing. I think it was lacking heart in a major way. That's, to me, what the movie was lacking the most. That magical experience that I had when I first started playing Minecraft. I was like, wow, this is amazing. Like, how deep this world is do here. There wasn't that. That wasn't a part of the game. That wasn't a part of the movie. So that was a big bummer to me, but the movie was fine. It was whatever. It didn't bother me. Like, I didn't hate it. Whatever. Yeah. It was fun. It was Jack Black's funny, and that's kind of it. That was kind of it. What the fuck? Oh, this is yeah, these are all commons. So yeah, that's what I think. And like for me, Minecraft's very sentimental. It's where me and Chipsy had our first dates. And like it was a magical place to be as a new player, and even for Chipsy as an old player. So I think the movie just lacked the magic of the game. See what Tech has to say. Tech says, please do not tell me that people who made the movies were fans of the game. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I watched this.
There's no way.
Funny, I actually forgot to tell you this. I watched this whole thing with the director. And he was talking about Minecraft and like the game and this and that. And like you could clearly tell that he didn't know the game. You could just tell. He was like, we really wanted to like bring out the crafting table and how like you put things on top of the crafting table and they go into the crafting table. It's like, what? Like, you didn't even do 5 minutes of research? You're the director of this giant fucking movie.
Yeah.
You didn't even go do 5 minutes of research? No, you don't put things on top of a table. That is not how it works in the game. I'm sorry.
If anything, you put things in the table. Wait, we effed?
Really?
No, it says we're good.
We're not effed, y'all. It's Tech. It's, this is, just don't mind about that. We're not
watching right now.
We're not watching. I'm just playing it in the background, Tech. We have to put on the next episode. See, but like 4-0, I don't like that argument either. 4-0 says, but it was a kid's movie, so it doesn't matter. There are kids' movies that are made that are great and that are universal and that everyone can enjoy and because they're good, right? A ton of great DreamWorks, Disney, Pixar, Ghibli, whatever you want to name. They're good films. They're just universally good because they're just good. The choice to make a movie like that is chintzy and kiddie, doesn't really have much substance to it. All that they did was they were like, oh, here's going to be the adult humor. There's going to be a woman who got divorced. There's going to be a guy who's like really weird and lost his job. Like,
that stuff to me is just cheap. It's not like there's no heart, you know. Oh no, that was just that was just Tech being.
Oh, that was Tech being.
You scared us, Tech. You
Sorry,
scared us.
it was so cheap.
So
it avatared.
I mean, Avatar show was dog shit.
Hey.
What? We couldn't even get through it. We tried it.
Oh, the live action.
Yeah, what? I would never say that about it.
Look at this one is a gold.
Definitely in the rare, yeah. I mean, it could be with like the pretty lands though. That's the thing. If we're gonna put the prettiest land.
Yeah, but anything that we're gonna want to look up money wise, I'm just.
Yeah. So that's our take. Like, we had fun. It was whatever. I wish they did something with more heart. Like, I think the experiences you have playing Minecraft with people and how deep you can go into the stuff you make can be like a more emotional experience. I think they could have done something about
like the frustrations that you can feel, the dying, the leveling up, the like.
Polar.
What?
This is all started because of the Monster Hunter movie. I mean. And then Tech says, it took 6 Grandmasters to lift a pebble, but in the animated series, a blind girl was casually chucking tanks. Literally. I mean, that's literally it. The Monster Hunter movie was one of the most atrocious, disgusting, slap-in-the-face adaptations I've ever seen. It literally is not even Monster Hunter. Like, there's a bunch of military people shooting monsters.
What?
It was a slap in the genitals, that one. That was an awful...
A nut tap? I'm good at those.
To say I was not a fan is an understatement. It's probably the worst adaptation I've ever seen. It doesn't even had nothing to do with the game.
Really?
No, I don't. It's so bizarre. You could probably make a cool Monster Hunter movie, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
For sure. Like, why not? Just go big with the monster fighting, make a little backstory. It could be fun. It was like if Michael Bay made Monster Hunter.
Ew.
Gross. Just a box. Yeah, got it. Yes, there was a Rathalos and a Diablos in the movie, and then there's just a bunch of military people.
Huh.
It's like, what was that movie? It was so weird. I couldn't even get through it. I was so angry. I turned it off. But yeah, what was the last movie we saw before Minecraft? We saw another movie that we were kind of like, it was fine. Snow White.
No, oh god. Compared to Snow White, this movie was better.
Yeah.
I think.
Snow White was just so bland and just whatever. It wasn't like offensive. It was a bland.
It was just a bland movie,
like,
yeah.
There's not much going on. I completely agree, Tech. I forgot about the Monster Hunter movie until Polar just said. Polar. The Monster Hunter world became a big boom. The director asked his wife, "What's this game?" He gave him her perspective summary.
Is that really what happened? Or was that what it feels like?
There was a Gormagala at the end of the movie. I've seen the clips of the Gormagala. It all just was so bad. Like, what a weird thing. I forgot about that. And, I didn't think the Minecraft movie was that. Like, I think the movie should have been about a bunch of friends playing Minecraft. However, even if they did the isekai thing, I wouldn't have minded it.
Yeah, I would have totally gotten into that for sure.
Made the backstory a little more interesting,
Yeah.
given it a little more heart.
Like, where's Alex in this? Where?
And the number one travesty here, by far, is the music. How
Oh,
dare they?
yeah. I mean,
How
they might not have
fucking
been able to
dare they?
get the rights, though.
It was Mojang. They played his music.
Before, though.
They played his music for like a minute. Like maybe a minute.
Yeah.
And then there was a score that played his music for like 10 seconds when they first got there. And they never reused his music again.
I know.
Disgusting.
Literally made me cry when I heard the music.
Mojang owns that music.
Yeah.
Like, 100%. That's their choice. They made a choice to not use some of the most beautiful video game music ever. Made.
It's like I listen to that music like
yeah, we listen to it just
daily.
Just to listen to music.
Yeah. What would you compare it to the Borderlands movie? 4-0, I didn't even see
We didn't
the
see that, but
Borderlands
we
movie.
heard that that's one of the worst video game adaptations ever made.
Ever made.
I would say it's way better than the Borderlands. I haven't seen it.
Mia Djokovic, the main character.
Oh, Mia Jovovich, the main. That's the actress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Her husband was the director. Oh my god. It's sick. And then and I'm sorry, I always have to bring up One Piece, but I do.
because, and that's also kind of, anyways, One Piece, the adaptation had no right to be. One Piece shouldn't even be good live action. It's just so weird, bombastic and weird. Like, it has every chance to fail.
Yeah.
But the creator of One Piece is a real fan. He knew the property, the fandom, and that's what made it good.
Yeah. Well, that's what you want to do, like, and that's why your boy isn't letting go of his rights for a film adaptation, because if someone just is going to make a big blockbuster film, they're going to appeal to the masses, and then you're just going to get a movie that just looks as generic as anything else you watch.
And Polar, you're 100% right. It is a damn fucking good adaptation. The One Piece show is good.
Is good.
I know people who don't watch anime, they don't like pirates, they don't care about any of that shit. They watched it and they were just like, oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Like, I like that. Because he took the essence of it and took what was good about it, the heart of it, and made it good, and worked off of that. With Minecraft, they just did the opposite of that. They were just, whatever is popcorn, funny, slapsticky, Jack Black saying funny, dumb shit. It's
music of Jack Black music, you know? Not in the style of Minecraft. You know? The person who made the One Piece series know every single One Piece episode. Yeah, exactly. And that's what you want as a director. That's what you're looking for as someone who's producing, any
Yeah. So that's the thing.
Writing, like anything in the room. Like, you want them to be knowledgeable, fans. And you can find that too. That's the thing, is you can find people who are like that so easy.
Which is what I'm saying.
Minecraft transcends, One Piece transcends generations. Like, there are people who are our age who are fully capable of directing, writing, producing, all the shit. And they chose to go with not fans, us.
Yes. But that's what I'm saying with Minecraft, with all these things. It's a choice. They make a choice, active choice, to be like, no, we're making this marketable to everyone. We're going big Hollywood on this. We're going, friendly to children. They made these choices. And I think Mojang might have been a part of it. It's their property. They could have done whatever they wanted.
Yeah.
Unless they were just given $1 billion check and we're like, okay, have fun, do what you want.
Right.
Also possible. But, yeah.
Alrighty, y'all. Well, this is our spread out of all of those piles. We have our common, uncommon, rare, mythic. Whoops. Which, we'll look up these right now. We have our pretty land, basic land, tokens, and dual lands, tap lands, etc. I went through these and put the... So, I'll put all the commons in this one. You think?
Yes, how many are there? These two huge piles?
Are common.
I feel like we should use that red box for, like, box, right? Should we just use, like, our paper boxes for the commons? What do you think? This box is, like, full of commons, and it's pretty packed, so I don't know if there's room in there. We can definitely put some little... Maybe. We might actually need a new land box as well. Yeah, let's do that. I think the paper boxes for the commons. See if we can fit all in one box. And we can pretty much, there's almost a 99% chance that none of the commons have value.
Yeah.
Like, there might be one or two, that are worth a couple bucks, but for the most part, I think we're pretty good. None of those. Obviously can happen, but yeah, like, I read this fantasy series called The Cosmere, and the creator, he has been made many offers by many big studios and all this stuff, and he won't do it. He's like, I'm already rich, and I'm not gonna let my thing be cheapened and ruined unless I have control of it. And that's what I think all, really intelligent creators who are wealthy already should be doing. Protect their property. I would blame Mojang part for what happened in the movie.
You know?
Really?
I would. I think if they took a bag of money and let some people Hollywoodify their shit, yeah, that's on them. Just as much as it's on the creators, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, Polar blames Microsoft and Mojang. There you go. I mean, you're probably not off. Are those lands or those tokens?
This is a common land token.
Cool, more land. You wanna? Or these are all cool looking lands.
Yeah.
So I can't binder all of these.
So why don't you give me some of your land from that one, put it into here,
And then we'll use
swap them.
that for just cool looking lands.
Yeah, not just cool looking, but for now as they come and
I like
we can
that,
swap
like
it around.
duels, and because it'll be good for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so grab me some of your basic lands. I can fit. I mean, I could put them all in here.
Let's do it. Here.
Alright, now for the organizing time. Very fun.
I think all of this back here. Here, see how much of this you can.
The FO.
Wait. Now I've got tokens. Yeah, this is like, you know. But we should use this for lands like when we're drafting and stuff, right? You know what? That'd be fun, because then whenever we draft, we can use pretty land. Right? I'll put these in. Yeah?
Yeah. Common.
I could squeeze the rest of those comments in here. Actually, sure. Whatever.
Alright, you have some more.
I can definitely fit.
Maybe some of your.
We got a decent amount of storage in here. And then I feel like the uncommons we could put in the red box. The rares. Well, the rares. Let's do that. Uncommons, rares. Red velvet box. And we'll go through the mythics tonight. The rest will.
Okay.
Yep.
Hold on, some of these tokens are not.
Ooh, foil tokens I'll keep with my my good. Okay. You want to continue watching, or you want to just go through the mythic?
Let's just
On
go through the
stream?
mythics now. Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, well, I hope y'all enjoyed some Gundam Watch. We'll definitely continue the show. It was very cool. But we're gonna go ahead and start looking up some stuff. Value-wise, this was fun.
I also would like to do like movie night. You know, we could do movies in this time and stuff like that as well. Something more condensed.
Nice, Tech. Good to hear. We're still streaming. Don't worry.
We're still
but
hanging.
we are going to move on to some evaluation.
Must evaluate.
Evaluation. Do you want to move back to our desks? Yeah, that sounds good. Alrighty, y'all. I'm ready to sit in my chair again.
Yeah.
So we're gonna move back. So this is all basic
And then
lands,
red
basic
box.
tokens.
The red box. That's gonna be commons. We'll sort these and binder them. The uncommons can have value. Those can. Still a small percentage. Yeah.
Don't ask. My dex wasn't good
It's only
there.
12:45. We can even play a little brawl.
Yeah, we'll play a little brawl.
We'll see what. Yes, we are gonna try to throw our values on the big screen folder. We're gonna at least for tonight. We're just gonna go through the mythics, and then we will go through the rares and stuff at our next bulking stream. Polar says brawl.
Bro.
Brawl, you say?
Ooh. Hey.
I also built a 60 card deck that I feel like is like. I was so confused. I went to play ranked because I just unlocked the rank. Like, I guess I built a standard deck, so all these cards were not in the right format. I don't know. Let's take a bunch of cards out.
It was a whole thing.
What's it called again? Academy or?
I'm gonna put the pretty art cards in.
That feels good to have our shit organized.
Yeah. All of those boxes condensed to essentially 3.
Yeah. Wow.
These are literally only gold sleeves. We'll put the rest. You said this was trash?
It's trash. What is that right there?
This?
Was that one of those cardboard things? That's trash.
Alright, sweet. We're gonna switch on over here. I'll take...
Wait. I need to put these...
Alright, I'll take these ones. You take these. Not really. I don't know what like good land is.
I just want to make sure. Also, there.
Bye. Oh, that was so much fun.
First watch party.
How did it go? What'd you think?
What do you got? What do y'all think of like our projector setup? I feel like it's cute. I think we could definitely get the screen bigger. You know what I was thinking?
What?
That would be the real meta.
What?
We just drop a sheet. So.
Ah.
Right? What is that? Oh, these are the... Fuck. You want to put these in the box with the tokens? Bounties? Fresh?
Fresh.
And you could just put... I don't know.
I don't know.
Alright. Good stuff, y'all. Huge. Too big.
We'll be right back around. and we shall be back. There. Sony property. And I'm back. Hey, y'all. Back to our normal lighting. Yes, you are on Micus.
Michael.
Your cam is a little high up.
I'll fix it. Hang on.
And the Elgato is not facing the normal direction.
I got it.
It's super high.
My camera's actually not that bad.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Just a little bit. Yeah, that one's way off.
Oh, wait. It's like really zoomed in.
Oh, yeah, that too. Hold on, let me fix that. No,
We'll
hold
fix
on.
I think it's just very zoomed in.
That's 12.
Tyler, how's it going?
Hi, Tyler.
Best lands, Dominaria, United, Stained Glass. I like that opinion out of you. They're very, very pretty. I'm an enjoyer of the Kamigawa lands. I feel like I got my comeuppance. I always liked Kamigawa back when it first came out. No one liked that set except me.
Saturation's high on green and blue. That's fine. We'll leave the Elgato for now.
All right, let me just see.
Corner cam. This is what Mr. Mallard's looking like right now. Mr. Mallard's looking a little bit different than how he normally looks. Look at that cute little projector Age got for us. Everyone say thank you, Age. Thank you, Age. And a huge thank you to all of our Twitch subscribers who get to enjoy ad-free viewing, really cool badges, emotes, and more, like access to our Discord. And if you are not a subscriber and you do want access, all you gotta do is go through a brief vibe check, and I will send you the link. Yes, we need to say all hail Mr. Mallard. This is not a cult, but we do worship Mr. Mallard as...
This is not a cult.
As the one true king, and he does telepathically speak through Age and I only. Okay, Polar, you want the Discord? I'll send it. Can't figure it out if all that ass was on purpose. With these sleeper builds, 4-0, we'll say that it was just a little taste. No, I'm just kidding. All right, Polar. So this Discord link is good for exactly 12 hours. So if you're watching the VOD of this, thank you for supporting the VOD, but it is only good for 12 hours. So you will have to join a live stream in order to get this link. Here you go, Polar. Enjoy that. You do have to do some verification on there. So that was a lot of fun. What'd you think? What'd you think, Age?
We're gonna dial that in. It's gonna be so much better next time. And I loved it. It was really fun. Yeah. Watching anime with y'all is fun. I think, like, you know, Gundam Seed is very, like, it's pretty bland as far as Gundam goes. There's really good Gundam out there, y'all, that is, like, much more dramatic and badass and really good animation. If you are intrigued by that at all, you should go check out Iron Blooded Orphans. It was, like, their biggest, most recent, not that new, but series. And it is fucking good.
Tyler says, Kamigawa, definitely legit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo. I'm gonna pee real quick. Here, you can watch Age on the wide.
But yeah, Gundam's not all like cheese and stuff like that. There's actually like a lot of really good Gundams, Gundam series out there. And the originals are pretty great too, if you ever check it out. But mechs can be interesting. They've got something to offer. Gundam more than most, if we're being honest. But yeah, now we're gonna we went through all of our bulk, Tyler. We had a lot of bulk kind of built up that was just unorganized, sitting around. Not good. Not a good habit. So we got through all our bulk. Everything's at least sorted, piled. And now we're gonna go through these mythics and see what we got. I don't know, 4-0. Like what will dethrone Discord? It's a good question. I don't really know. Something will come next, right? Probably. I really do like showing off that Monster Hunter poster, but yeah, the camera's a little weird. Is that better? That's probably better for now. Internet historian when? We will do it, 100%. Here's the problem though, Foro. There's problems there for us. Like we're small creators. Like we can't just watch shit. YouTube will bop us. So I don't know. Like, can you just watch other big YouTube channels for free on your channel? I don't know. If you're not like a big enough streamer, like I don't know. I think honestly it could have part to do, all the jet lag could have part to do with why we weren't getting monetized on Chipsy's original YouTube channel. So I really don't know. I would like to. We looked at the show and it looks great. But what do you think? Like, I did a lot of research to find that Gundam show. That was like, oh, okay, this is definitely, at the very least, it's one of these creative content licenses. Although we will get an idea tomorrow because YouTube, after we watched Ghost Stories, that other anime, we didn't even watch it. I just had it on the screen. It sent us a thing that was like, this is copyright material that's owned by Aniplex and whatever. Which is sad because Ghost Stories used to be free and owned by no one. But I'm on it. I'm finding all of the public domain shit. And I have one show that we're going to watch that is, I mean, it's one of the great manga ever written. And a lot of people don't know about it. So we're definitely going to watch that. Full screen, though, with subs, how anime is meant to be watched. But I think it's fun to watch, like, cheesy, cool shit, or, like, old, cheesy shit like that. Just on the projector, hang out, chat, you know? What do you think? What do you think? So we've got a couple of mythics here. I know for a fact that the cards that obviously have value are Ugin, Eye of the Storm. Whoops, wrong side. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Is this card supposed to be double-sided? Your Ugin.
My Ugin is double?
What the fuck?
My Ugin is double-sided?
Wait, I need to confirm this. Oh, someone talking about it on Reddit. 6 dragons in the set are reversible, with the other side featuring a young version of the dragon. What? I feel like they look exactly the same. Really?
That's right, baby.
I'm not.
We're not ageist over here.
Oh, there is a slight difference. Look at this. Look at this.
What?
Hold on.
I want to try this salad, but it's been sitting here for 3 hours and
Check this out. Check this out.
1 a.m.
Let's see what we got. Can we see it? So this is one side. Let me just get it centered. Sorry. Doing my best here. All right, that's one side, right? And that's the other side. It's a very slight difference. Supposedly, it's Ugin is like a different age. You can kind of see like in the other one, the eyes look bigger, and stuff. But it's a pretty slight difference. But there is a difference. That's a young Ugin and an old Ugin. That's a young Ugin. Or no, that's an old Ugin. And that's a young Ugin. Full of vigor and life. His whole life before him. This Ugin is old. He's seen too much. He'll be gone soon.
No, poor Ugin.
This Ugin is young. I'm so excited to be a planeswalker. The power of magic and friendship.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So that's actually cool. It's a double-sided card just because of the art.
Yeah.
So this has value. We looked this up. This is like a $70-something card. Pretty sure. And Draco Genesis, which a chatter, I'm not sure if it was you, Tyler, but someone was telling us about before we opened the packs. Tyler, did you enter the giveaway?
Yeah, Tyler, what?
By the
Wait,
way?
I have to look.
Get over to Twitch and enter the giveaway. !ticket. And you'll be entered. And follow on Twitch. Which I think you are already. So yeah, Draco Genesis. Look how cool the art is on this card. Really fucking cool. Very cool, very cool. And then yeah, we got about how many other mythics here?
Excuse me, Tyler's in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we got 10 other mythics here to look into. But let's see how much Draco Genesis is as well.
Do you want to like pull up a browser to look at the value, or you just want to look? Just have me look them up.
I was just gonna look on my own, yeah.
Okay. But like on screen or just
No,
separately? Okay, okay. Let's see. Draco Genesis, the one I just showed, is on the art for it. Yeah, I'm seeing like $39 here pre-owned. So let's see what a non-pre-owned version looks like. Oh, well, actually that's foil, so it's probably less than that. Just kidding. Let's see what we got. Switch to non-foil. $27.99. That's not owned. Yeah. Okay. Here, I'll send you the links on. You could actually just go to Card Kingdom, basically, and just.
RCARD.
Mm-hmm.
Website, blessed be this website. Alrighty, let's see what we got.
Draco Genesis will be the first one. Then you can do your Ugin.
How do you spell it?
Draco.
D-R.
The Draco. D-R-A-C-O. Genesis.
$27.
Mm-hmm. That's right. $27.99.
$27.99.
Not bad. So that's got some good value to it. We'll definitely put that in the binder.
My first one is Witch King of Angmar.
Ooh. Oh, you have a couple and you gave me a couple? Nice.
Yeah, I split it in half.
And I'll just send you the links. Here, I have your...
No, don't just send me links. We can just type it in.
Okay,
It's just like too much, like too risk.
Gotcha.
Love you though. It's only $9.
Oh, that's value. That's valuable. That's good value. It's
Yeah.
$10 card.
Okay.
Yeah.
$10.
Good value. It's definitely going in the big binder. So we got that and Draco Genesis. Obviously, you could look up Ugin Eye of the Storms. It's the most
Ugin.
Eye of the Storms.
Got it.
That is so funny, that art. I can't believe that.
And ours is full art?
It is full art. It's not foil. Just remember, it looks like that. So
Oh yeah. So it's this one. So it's $75.
$75. That's a fatty. That's a fatty.
The most expensive one actually out of all of them.
Yep.
Okay, mine is Eris, War of the Storm. This
Or here,
one
you know what?
is.
I'll just send you the names on Discord so you can just paste them.
This is $4. Really hard to have like.
Mm-hmm.
So you know.
Oh, okay.
Gotta set up that monitor.
Yes.
Okay, so next is Kaito.
Really should just plug it back in.
Infiltrator.
Yep.
He is. Is it full art?
Kaido, no. Well, it just looks like this. It's not.
No. The full art one is different.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, what's my next one is Anji.
He doesn't cost any money, this one?
No,
Okay.
he's $5.
He's still going to go in the binder, though. It's a good card. They're all going to go in the binder. But
This one is a foil, but it's not telling me the foil. But it is.
you can, like, switch it
$5.
usually to foil. It's
Whoops. Well, there's only one card on here. Normally there's like multiple with multiple. Oh, wait, whoops, sorry. Y'all can't see what I'm saying. Okay, so your next one is Brea Ethereum Shaper. You want to hold them up?
Mm-hmm.
Have you been?
Brea, I'll share now. Oh, I haven't been showing. Whoops.
No.
But this one actually, Brea is a staple, old commander. Been used a ton. This is a new version of her though. I've never seen this version. This is a new art.
Yeah, I'm trying to look. super well. Is it this top one?
Mm-mm. It's none of those. It's none of those. Weird. Maybe it's that new. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
$1.
$1? Nice.
$1.
$1.
Still a really good card. This is an amazing commander. You would honestly probably enjoy this. It's red, white, blue, and black. Very cool combination.
Nice. Okay, the next one I got is the Anji, Mentor of Heroes. He's $6. No, he's a foil. He's $3. Why is the foil less money?
Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. What version is it? Like, that one says it's from Journeys into Nyx, and that one says it's promotional, which is why it's less money. I don't think yours is a promo.
Mine has the star. Mine is this one.
Yeah, so click on that, and then you should be able to switch it once you click on it to foil.
It's already foil. This is how they represent foil.
Oh, got it, got it. So it's $4. $4.
Oh, yeah, here you go. Foil.
Nice.
Wait, 13? I don't know.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I think 13 was it.
See, but this one they don't have in foil, but I have this one in foil.
It says switch to foil, see?
Where? Oh, switch to foil. Same. Okay.
Still good.
So then this one, 14.
Ooh, that's got some nice value to it.
Okay, cool.
Or we've already got a good amount of money on these. A Johnny. Oh, sorry, I'm sending you my next one here.
Did you try this salad?
I did not. It's good.
It's fucking good.
All right.
And it's been sitting for 3 hours.
All right.
Whoa. At least 34.
Ooh, look at this. It's a cool card, too.
Oh, yeah. So it's
A god.
this one?
Mm-hmm. Top one, 35.
35.
Sweet. It's a
Good
good
money,
card.
baby.
I'll put that up here with the Ugin and the Draco Genesis.
The next one I have is Invasion of Ravnica. With the backside, too.
Oh, it's double-sided?
Yeah.
What's on the other side?
The other side is Guild Pact Paragon. Guild Pack.
What?
$1.
$1.
$1. But wait, the other side is the side that's rare. Hold on. On of RAVNICA. $1.
$1.
Very cool.
It's a battle.
It's a battle. All right, what else? What else you got right here?
I sent you one.
Oh, nice. Adriel Flame.
And Duel, this is a classic Tolkien sword.
Let's see. $5.
Oh, nice. $5.
5 buckaroonies.
Sweet. That's a good one.
Okay, next one I got is Bector, Kin to All. Or Bedtor. He is $8.
Ooh, that's the one I played in my deck against you.
Nice.
$8. That's a good. That card is really good too. I like that card.
Overlord of the Flood Pits. Oh, I love this card.
Yeah, right. Oh, $6.
About $6.
Got value to it. This is a good card.
Is it a foil?
No.
Okay. Next, I have Chandra.
Shandy.
I don't know how to spell her name. Flame Shaper. This one is $4. Battles are like ETB planeswalkers that do nothing till killed. Interesting. Yeah, there's some interesting mechanics to Magic
But
that
there's
I
probably
still
battles
don't
that cost money, right? Right, Polar? I don't know. I would think there are.
All right, next is your Thunderous
Velocipede.
Velocipede. He is worth $1. This one is Call the Spirit Dragons.
See it. Oh, that card I really liked. I thought that card was really good in a Dragon Planeswalker deck or a Dragon Commander.
It is $15.
Ooh, spice! I knew that card was gonna have some value.
Nice.
I like that call. That's we should. One of us should make a Dragon Commander deck. Classic.
Nice.
One of like the classic pre-built commanders. It's so expensive. I think it costs like $500 now. Is a Dragon Commander.
Jace Memory
Yep.
app.
And it's foil. Memory Adept.
He is
$4.
$4.
Nice, not bad.
Next I have is Gristlebrand.
This card's actually crazy, Chipsy. Read the 0 on that Planeswalker. Jace.
Oh shit.
You went off? The
Draw
0?
a card, target player mills a card. Target player mills 10 cards.
Yeah, for 0.
Even.
Imagine you put him in like a Super Friends deck. You just keep giving him loyalty counters. Jeez. Keep him alive.
This one is $6. Gristlebrand.
Ooh. Bristlebrand's cool.
Next, you have.
I think this card probably doesn't cost anything, but you know.
Rye.
Sahili. Pretty cool.
Ooh. Is it the pre-release, baby?
Or not. That's the pre-release foil. Nah, it's just the regular. $3.
$3. Mine is Overlord of the Haunt Woods. This one is $20.
Ooh, seriously? Let me see
yes,
it.
sir.
Whoa. Wow, we've gotten some value here.
It's from
Holy
the
shit.
Duskmourn.
We haven't even done the rares, just the mythics, and sometimes the rare could be more, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's more, you know, just because it's mythic at all.
Yeah.
We have a ton of rares to go through.
Ooh, all right. What's your next? Finale of Revelation.
Yep.
Ooh. It's $1.
Okay, figured.
Next, I have Radiant Lotus.
I have a good feeling about that card. Like, read what it does. It's good.
Ooh, it's about $6.
Nice. Good. That card is just good.
Yeah, it looks like it could be
I
useful.
like what it does. I think it could be good. And then this is my last one here.
You have one more. I have a couple more.
Okay.
Moria and Tashar.
Fair point, Polar. It's
About
a
$1.
Lotus. Lotus costs money. There you go.
About $1.
$1. Okay, cool.
Next, I have Storm of Saruman. It is worth $7. Very cool, very nice, very sweet. Next, I have Shandua, Flame Shaper again. Where is that? I guess I don't have it. CHANDUA. This one is worth $1. And then last but not least, I have the card that's in Japanese. How do I look this up?
Oh, that one? You can just take a picture of it with your phone and then translate it and then...
Okay.
Yeah.
Google
That card.
Translate?
Yeah, right. Something like that.
Okay. Where's that? Oh, this app is such a good app. Creature ND. This under control of the owner of... Sometimes it has a hard time reading it if there's a glare, so I am gonna have to take it out of its beautiful sleeve. Ooh, and I already got chocolate on it.
The card?
Yeah.
What? How?
It. Superpower is betraying me.
Her tech, just so you didn't know, I don't know if you know this lore. Chipsy literally spawns chocolate into the environment. We'll be somewhere, and all of a sudden, chocolate has just appeared. It has been spawned into the environment. Yeah, Polar goes, "Wear your gloves." Funny thing, that's definitely her most expensive card. For sure. Pretty sure. Like, I remember that thing being kind of worth a couple bucks. But we'll see. Hi, Queen. How are you?
Paid me.
You can also just take a picture of it, and it should Google search the picture.
Okay, we'll
and
try
you'll
that.
find the card. I think that was how I did it last time. I'm pretty sure. Queen, we just went through some bulk. We went through all of our bulk cards. We organized everything.
It's about $100 or so.
It's $100. Yeah, so it's your most expensive card.
Wait. But
It is in Japanese.
$120.
It's a $120 card, yes. Yeah, it's a good card, too.
Who wants it so I can travel? I'm just kidding. Who wants it so I can touch some grass? We're gonna auction it off. Auctioning it off. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't. But that was fun. Okay. So what do you think altogether? What do we got here?
We've probably got like, $300-ish. Just from the mythics. Maybe a little more. Here, let me
Okay. This is the one that was good. The couscous is a little overcooked though. They don't know how to cook. What? It's picky. But that was a ton of fun. I would like to play some Brawl if you want to. Okay. You want to rematch me with your squirrel?
Your deck's been a really good counter to it, but let's try it.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna play 60 card.
Well, I'm here.
I'm putting these in the binder.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for you to share your Discord, and then we can.
I'm gonna put them all.
You answered the next question, Ageless. All right, Queen, what's up? Subtract $50 for the chocolate smell? No. Tech, $100 piece of chocolate? No, it adds value. That's my extra musk, is I get a little chocolate on stuff, I just spawn chocolate, and that's not a euphemism. Like, I mean actual chocolate into the environment. And you know what's funny is up to like 2 years ago, I didn't even really like chocolate, I wasn't a person that was like out because I crave a bar of chocolate, but something changed, and I would down a Hershey's bar in about 0.4 seconds, just we don't have to think about that visual, but what I'm saying is that's my superpower. That's the superpower that the Chinese government gave to me. What is your gene-edited superpower? I want to match Chipsy. I want a match if you want Chipsy. You want to match. Oh, you want to match with me? You want to do a match?
Do it.
I mean, yeah, let's do it. We can do a queen. I thought you said Age was supposed to answer that question. So Age, actually, can I?
Oh, sorry, I'm on the mic. What question am I answering? Sorry.
You're answering. You answer the next question, Age. I want a match. If you... Okay. You want a match as well?
What's the question? Sorry, I'm looking at chat now.
Yeah. I'm gonna take off these rings, but my hand is already fucking swollen.
All right,
okay,
what's
Paula?
the question, Queen? Hit me. Question me.
Oh, okay, I got my ring off. Anyone get a ring stuck and it's just like that moment of panic that nobody is ready for? Polar, I'm adding you right now. First one to challenge me. First, I sent the request, Polar. First one to challenge me gets it. All right, now I'm gonna try the other salad. This again has been sitting for 3 hours. I was supposed to eat this 3 hours ago. But I want to try see how limp it looks. This is probably like
Special limp salad.
this is probably like 8 hours old.
Vano, you're pretty. You're the one who's pretty. You want to train? Don't lie.
Hi, Vano. Hello, beautiful soul. Our beautiful pufferfish soul.
Show us the puffer.
That was very Swedish of me. Oh my god, this is spicy too, babe.
Oh, I already answered your question. There you go. Yeah,
Why
we were,
is this
we were,
all so spicy? All right, Polar got me first, Queen.
We went through
Sorry.
all of our bulk Queen, and then we watch partied some anime in our liminal corner while we went through all the bulk, and it was great. Fun. It was a good trial run. We're going to dial it in. We're going to make the tech a little better. Newer, improved, better. More tech.
Baby, this is spicy too.
Y'all are so funny with your spice. Who's in the front? So...
I gotta do it. Ugh. Fuck.
All right, the mythics are away. Now just next time we need to go through the rares and the uncommons.
And then
we're
we'll be good.
But everything is at least organized. It's not just sitting out
And put away.
crazy. Yeah.
I hate this hand. I don't want to go down to 6, but I might just have to. Look at how terrible this is.
Oh, wait.
I can't.
Hey, wait.
No, I don't. I don't have a blue. And I have to return 3.
You have 2.
I go first.
Can't go. Get rid of.
Yeah, and sleep.
Just know, Polar, her draw has been bad.
Sorry, the music was off. I have everything running off of one screen right now. It is a fucking mess.
Should have just plugged him on. Plug it in.
It's fine. Too much cords right now. Hey, Brad, how's it going? But do we have a Twitch? Yes, we do. It's just Grimy and Gamey over on Twitch. Hell yeah, I'll skip my land drop. Grimy and Gamey over on Twitch as well. Fuck, these are terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Ah! I'm saved. I have been saved. Oh, your little dragon. Did you see my rock? You found it? Nice, Brad. Good stuff. Age still owes my ass our third game so I can start throwing dragons at him later on. I want to play him first, though. Angel. Ooh.
It's true. We do have our best of 3. We got to do our best of 3. I do have a new token deck, actually. I don't know why I'm making token decks. It's never in my entire life did I ever play token decks. But
really?
No, never. I just guess that's why I wanted to do it. I was like, never done it. Want to try it. I made a Chatterfang deck. Pretty good, I think. It's just slow.
I see what you're going to do here.
Me and Chipsy have been playing ranked. And I played...
Have fun with that too.
Ooh. So you got your island, huh?
I did. I was able to get
up.
what I needed. Yes,
Blessings
sir. Blessings be thy fruit.
Blessings be.
Cool zombie. I've got my death touch out. Oh, that was rude.
I'll play a quick 60 card with you, Angel. I built one that I've been using in ranked, but it's not standard, right? It's like, what's it called? Academy or some shit? I forget what it's called.
Academy?
I forget what the format's called. I don't...
Oh, it's called Academy.
I accidentally built a standard deck because I was like, oh, I'm playing fucking standard. And then it told me I had a bunch of cards that were not legal.
I know.
Want to play standard, though? Because I have a standard deck. I honestly think it's kind of gnarly. You do historic. I don't have a historic deck. I don't got it. I've got standard and whatever the other one is, Academy or whatever the fuck. How do I see which it is?
Wait.
Here. Yeah, it's standard for sure.
Shit.
Wait, our link tree doesn't have our current YouTube channel?
No,
Tech is
that's
saying?
true. Yeah,
There's
Tech, I know.
still stuff to be done there.
I got it. Thank you, Tech. I'll send it. I'll send it. I've been working slowly but surely. Thank you, Tech. Thank you. There you go. Much love, y'all. But it is true. And I shouldn't have done this. I should have done, or excuse me. I should have swung with this one, not this one, whatever.
Ride Boy is queen, right? I'd play 60 card versus either of you right now, just in the meantime, because Chipsy wants to play Commander. We're going to play one before we play all y'all. Yeah, Tech, we still have work to do there. Plus, our new YouTube channel is going to be a thing, and it's a whole thing. There's stuff to do. So yeah, Queen, I can do 60. Angel just challenged me. All right, we'll play in a bit, Queen. 60 card. Let me try to get my deck in here. There's 4 of them. Like what? Wait, hold on. Hold on, Angel. Zoom editing, I guess. Okay, this is the right deck. I'm going to change the name of this. I've been having these weird things happen when I make a deck on my MacBook where like it, I don't know, it like multiplies the deck when I get on my PC. I'm going to call it standard dog shit.
Standard dog shit.
Boy.
Damn.
Standard dog shit boy. That's what I'm going to call it. All right, we'll do a quick one, Angel. Here we go. Let me just do it again. Got you. Yeah, let me just play with Angel real quick, Queen, because he's going to get off shortly here. Let me put my standard dog shit boy.
Ooh, nice.
All right. So this is your historic deck,
Okay.
Angel?
Nice.
Is that like, is historic like really old stuff, or what's historic? What does that mean? What does that mean? Sure. I mean, I don't know what the meta is currently, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this deck is shitty. I mean, I'm sure you'll crush it, but I don't think it's a slouch. Oh, that sucks. I'll do this anyways. Just letting you use cards that have cycled out. Got it. Wait, what? Oh. Discard a card. Discard a card, then mills a card. Got it. That's tough. What's the smart move here?
Oh shit! I could have done all of them. Fuck. Sometimes
this is tough.
That was a misplay.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm going risky here.
The John boob.
We have similar decks. You leave my hand alone. I see your hand. All your cards are like target opponent shows hand, target opponent shows. I have a bunch of those in my deck too.
If you want to share your screen, baby, I can get you on.
Okay. I shall do it. Oh, you're doing it in mass. Okay. Mine's just like Demir tempo. I'm calling you on Discord. Or just call me when you're ready.
Oh yeah. Here, no, I got you. Thank you.
Okay.
One quick moment. No, this looks crazy right now. Here is how the sausage is made. Make that sausage. Squeeze it. Sausage is made. Okay.
Did not ever draw that land. Kind of crazy. But if I do this, maybe. Yeah. Sadly, I need to go for the land. The game runs great on my PC, but I have actually had some issues as well. It's been good lately. Let's go. That's what we needed. Start.
I know.
I actually just got the PC that we're going to try to use as our stream computer completely cleaned out, and it looks real good. She looks good. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I should have swung with him as well. That was stupid. Okay. Dread Horde Invasion. Beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life and amass 1. Damn, that seems really good. Take that for now. This is the smart move.
We'll see about that. Nice. I hope this doesn't kill him.
Okay, so your amass is at 7. You got polar? You go wide on polar over there, Chipsy? Chipsy's deck is looking clean with it right now, y'all. Again, I think either of our decks just won't be good against something that's very fast and aggressive, period. Yeah, the Flyers. This bat, Angel, like this card's fucking crazy. This card's so good. Like it's just so much value. With the lifelink on it too. It's crazy. So you have the 7/7 and the 1/1. Guess I will block here, right? Take the 1. Or wait, no. Yeah. Oh shit! Wait, they don't have death touch. Okay. Also, like Chipsy's commander is just super annoying. The tapping, like God, that shit gets so hard to deal with. Then you're just wasting time focusing on a planeswalker, and you're just not doing combat damage, not doing damage to your opponent. It sucks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
That was fun, Polar. That's my commander deck. Pretty good, eh? Yeah, I got flooded. I got flooded. How's it going with Angel?
I think it might be Jeej. Let's see. So if I do this, Wait.
Choose two
I
options.
choose two.
Yeah.
Whatever. Oh, I just do that. I think I just do that. I think that's a Giger. I just whatever. This guy. I think that's Giger. Let's go to combat, right? Is that 15? I don't know. There you go. Exactly 15.
Exactly 15. And we both have the rock. Both Age and I have the rock.
Yeah, G Angel. I agree. Like
GG's.
using a planeswalker as your commander when you have 25 life, like if it was 40 life, it would be different to me. But I will say, Angel, I played my first brawl match online. Holy shit, whoever it was, they killed me literally on turn 4.
Instant.
Their shit was so fast, I could do nothing. They were just burning. They were doing burn damage. Killed me on turn 4. It was awful.
Will you play against me?
Yeah, let's do it. But we still have our rematch, Angel, this week. Let's do it at some point because we have to get our best of 3. Those were good matches, actually. I'm cracking packs right now, taking some drugs. Got a bunch of packs here. We've opened a couple Tarkir packs, y'all. Couple. Not much. We still have an entire booster box.
And 3 booster. Ooh.
Chandra. Cool. Another Shandy. Add 3. That's actually.
You could also win 3 packs. We do have a giveaway going on. Look above right there for the Tarkir release. Oh, you're gonna fight? Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, Polar. I want to play Age real quick. I want to see his squirrel deck.
Yeah, we've played it twice, and
No,
it didn't
wants
really
to
pop
play.
off. It didn't really pop off. Let's give it a go. Let me grab my squirrel boy. I'm excited. I like this deck. I think Chatterfang is cool. It's a little more aggressive than my rabbit deck. To work as I get 3 dread hordes out. Yeah. Your army just gets huge. But what about like just do you give your army like trample or what happens there? I think it's set to it is set to friendly brawl. Got it. Yeah, like how do you make sure that your what's it called gets the damage through? Your amassed whatever it's called army, right? I think I keep this, right? Because I've got the goose. Yeah, I think I keep it. I'm not sure. So that's my other thing is like I feel like whenever I play a new commander deck, I just don't know what to keep. You know? It's just big. That's true. Because you just have to keep blocking it. I guess if someone's going very wide, but is that common in 60 card? I don't know these days.
Oh, the Swift boots. That's why I couldn't. That makes sense.
Pretty
You get
risky
hit
to
hard.
keep this on top of my deck, but I'm gonna do it. Definitely playing it risky here. Let's see what happens.
You're playing it risky,
Because I want to. I
baby.
have creatures I've never got to try yet.
Age.
That makes sense, Angel. That makes sense.
Oh, you got a food.
Okay, so the risk is happening.
Uh-oh.
But I can still play Magic, I think. We'll see if you shut this down.
What's this?
Big dork. Look at that dork.
Whoa.
Right?
Creature spell. Okay.
Pretty cool. Night, Angel.
Good night,
Hold
Angel.
speed. Hope your wrist's feeling better. I could do 1, 2. If I can make a food token. Well, it costs 2 to make a food token. You have as foretold. That's scary. Excuse me.
I'll taste sway.
That's big. That's big for me right now.
Damn, baby. Galadriel too. Jeez.
It sucks though because I'm not getting the
Godspeed.
triggers for her off of my commander, but I'm like, I want to get out some beef
I wouldn't use that spell.
a little earlier against you.
Back.
I don't have mana for this, right? No, I do not. No attacks. Honestly, I just use her to get the treasure. I think this is the move. If I draw land, this could be good for me. I don't know. Oh, Tech, thank you.
What's Tech saying?
Tech was putting the link, I think, in the YouTube.
Oh yeah, we
Respect. No lonks. Oh, Brad was in YouTube chat.
Yeah, they were looking for the They were looking for the
All right.
link.
I feel like keep the ramp going. So wait, I didn't get the land. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have enough to play this? I don't. Huh. I have to play this. I'm Big Dork Central over here.
Nice. Good job, Queen. Make sure you're in. Yep, you're in, Queen.
Let's go, Queen.
Add 3 mana?
3? A 3? Now here's my question. Can I do this? Can I do this now? Right? Yeah. Yeah. I'll play my squirrel. Shutterfang. So you have a Death Touch 1, 2, huh? All right. I may have thrown that with playing that treasure, but still only have 3 mana. The dorks are coming through big. I don't think I've worked fast enough.
I love you.
You overloaded or you're just targeting Chatterfang? I don't see.
No, it was an overload.
How'd you pay 7?
I have 7 out.
3, 4, 5, 6. 7 with the lantern. I
Yep.
see. I guess hand.
Okay. Got a bunch of mana and I got nothing protecting me.
What? I have 3 mana.
Oh, right, because all the dorks are gone.
What
My
do you
bad.
mean?
My
No,
bad.
I don't have any mana. Let's see. Her first, I guess. I play the goose first.
Did I do good? Everyone hates a board wipe. I'm starting to hate it too.
It's not a board wipe. Cycryphs at least doesn't kill everything, you know? I guess I'll do this first. I'm not really sure what the course of action is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have to discard 2 cards.
Wait, so when you put this out,
Mm-hmm.
You can tap her immediately?
Yeah. No.
You tap her next turn.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. So all my dorks will take till the next turn, you know, to use. That's what I could do. I'll do the goose. And
It's interaction.
it sucks, but
In my eyes, the board is wiped, therefore board wipe.
yeah, Polar's right. It's interaction, not just a kill everything.
Let us see if your talents are worth cataloging. New data is always welcome.
Now it's gonna be tough to come back. So you take this.
Silence is golden. Okay.
Doesn't I'm not gonna be able to use them for a while, but I think it's probably not gonna be possible for me to come back from this, but I'll try.
You never know.
I will try. I will never give up in a Magic match. There's always a way. Sometimes it depends what you draw. I also only have 3 lands, but these could help maybe in 2 turns. Well, you'd have to kill your commander to do it again.
Study yields enlightenment.
Yeah, Polar.
What did Polar say? Yeah, safe to see that bad habit. You do play it way too safe. Yeah, exactly.
She's getting better about it, but she does do it. Yeah, that's this is gonna be near impossible. Let's see.
Yeah, I might play it safe, but you know. I have all the nasty ones out right now. I think I want to do an Anji deck.
And a Johnny like commander?
Yeah.
Here, have some of my notes.
Gee, Bus, you wouldn't even believe what was happening to me. Age, I had a handful of land for the last like 4 turns.
Still Jeej, trust.
Yeah.
Trust. Nothing I can do against that.
Okay. G's. Hey, at least that was something. I know. Did I do good? Did I do good?
Easy good. Deck looks amazing.
Yay! It's just now a matter of me like figuring out how to like play it very well. So, you know.
You're playing it great. You're looking you're playing it very well.
Thank you. Well, I am down just to hang out now. It's 2. Do you want to play a couple of GGers?
Sure. Anyone want to play? Polar, Queen?
Age is up.
Anyone? I'll play 60 too if you want to play standard. Or brawl. That's all I got really. Standard or brawl. All right, Polar. All right. What do you want to play? I do need to send you a thing, or you could send me here. I'll put mine in chat. Polar. I can just put it on screen. Just type that in. Type that in.
Type it in.
Brawl. All right. You see my? If you wanna just friend me there.
They get you. I might have been covered. It might have been covered.
It should be on the screen now.
Oh,
Should
yeah,
be up
yeah.
there.
It's
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah.
I thought it was on the other side. This is Phineas. If crackshot archer Phineas ever misses a shot, he's only off by a hair. No pun intended. He's a consecutive year winner of his village's archery contest, and he takes pride in his skill. But for this adventure, he may be in over his head. Wah, wah, wah.
There you are. Gotcha, Polar. I'd run 2 if you want to see. I have 2 token animal decks. I got a squirrel.
A squirrel.
And a rabbit.
A squirrel.
Now let's do it. I'll go squirrel first here. You've been challenged.
I like our very pacifist rock. He's cool.
Pet rock.
Pet rock, baby. I have a pet rock.
Should have checked my
It's on
land.
that shelf over there.
Kind of confused as to how I only drew 3 lands that entire game.
Baby, I drew like all land for the last like 4 turns.
Queen says they challenged you.
You challenged me? All right, we can play Queen. I'm just going to play off to the side though.
And that way you can just chill. I'll talk through this over here. Sure. Hi, Polar. We play on honor here. No looking at hands. We're honorable Jeegers. Wait, which one do I got? I guess I got this one, right? For the surveil? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've got enough land here. Actually, I'll keep it. Okay. Okay. Deal. All right, so Polar's got Coitus. Coitus. I think we pulled this card, didn't we? And then we kept saying Coitus. Whenever Coitus deals combat damage to a player, exile the top X cards. They're like, oh no, Polar, you can look all you want. I'm really not concerned. I believe you, and honestly, even if you're lying, I respect you still. Exile the top X cards of their library where X is the amount of damage dealt. Okay. If you're looking to hit me with Coitus, exile cards off to my library and cast them without paying their cost. That's nice. That's nice. All right, let us do battle. Yeah. I think I play that like that. Speed magic. Sure. I don't know. Like I'm really never playing him this early, but I'm just gonna do it and see what happens. You do have forests. Maybe you'll play a forest. That'll do something. Uh-oh.
That mountain is sick, Queen. I don't know if you're watching stream.
All right. All right.
What am I listening to right now? Oh, I'm hearing your stream or your game.
Where do I play this first? Does add mana? Sure. I didn't understand how this worked the last time I played it. So I think I've used it wrong again. This has just cards in it, in its spellbook. And I don't even... Well... Sure. No, your commander's black. Damn it. I can't use it. That sucks. Wait, how do I cancel this? Oh. Oh, that goes into my hand? That's crazy. Then discard a card. Sure. I'll just try this and risk it here.
No.
Okay, I see. You do not have a forest. You don't. You don't. You have a dream root, which I guess taps for both, but you do not have a forest yet. This only works. Yeah, okay. A 1/2 cat. A generous looking stray. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, I see. Whatever. I'm confused. Okay.
I speak for the wilds, unbowed
Hmm.
Brad did not join King. But how are you? Or maybe, and maybe we just didn't see it. Maybe Brad was just lurking around, hanging out. We love lurkers here. I'm a lurker myself on pretty much 90% of the Twitch channels I watch. You still don't have a forest, huh? You have a 2/1 indestructible. He chatted on YouTube, yeah. Yeah. YouTube hates us. It's okay. What is this? No, this. Hmm. Fine. Who? Okay. Okay. Wait, that work is it permanent? Oh, nice.
Oh, you're playing with Rakdos.
Queen, you did that on purpose. You're playing Rakdos against Chipsy. Evil. Evil deeds. Oh, this is the Chat GPT deck, the Queen. Respect. That's an ETB. Okay. Sure. So I'm gonna. How should I go about this? Wait. Not what I meant to do. You still don't have a forest, huh? That's indestructible. It's gonna make a difference. I don't even have 1 mana. Fuck. Nice. I have that in my deck as well. Okay. much can I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh, you know, you're always one land short, right? King, we're pretty good. We just tried out something new. We did a little watch party on our little cheap projector we bought. Organized some of our cards. It was pretty fun. So, yeah, Tamio is an annoying commander, Queen. Like, very difficult to deal with once she's out there cooking.
Well, I hate Rakdos.
So y'all each hate each other's commander equally. So it's actually a fair fight. Fuck, I want one more mana so bad. Do I have a way to get mana in any way? All right, instead I'll just do this. I'll do this again. Sure, I'll auto pay that. I'll do this. I'll do reach, I guess, just in case you have flyers. Or do I do trample? I'll do trample this time.
Beauty lies in variation.
Things might start getting ugly. Let's see. We shall see. I think what I can do now is I can do this once for this. This should... What? What? Oh. This should... Yeah, those should trigger. Make me a bunch of treasures. That'll trigger. Do that.
Wait, baby, I have a question.
See, okay.
Can I play a sorcery on my second main phase?
Yes, you totally can. You can play a sorcery on your second main phase. 100%. So I think I just did something wrong. I think I targeted the squirrel that I was sacrificing. Let me try that again. Oh, but he has indestructible. Oh, I didn't think. Shit, so that was a waste. But whatever, I got to make some tokens. But I did it wrong.
Oh, it didn't let me do it.
Did do it wrong. 2, 3. I've got 3 up. Okay, so next turn. Go to combat, and I will swing.
Fuck, well that sucks. It didn't let me play sorcery after my combat. Age.
Yes, it didn't?
No. I'm on my second main phase right now, and it's not let. Oh, it's because this.
There must be a reason. There must be a reason, yeah.
I see. Hold on.
I'm not going to swing big yet, Polar.
That's why. Okay, so what do I need to do?
Things should start looping next turn pretty big. Let's see.
This.
I think I have a way to go a little brazy with it. Let's see. Nice. Not as strong against a token deck, but still good for sure. I also totally meant to use...
Fuck! Still didn't work.
I misused Chatterfang's ability.
Alright, I did a little misplay right there. I thought I would be able to use, but it's because...
Let's see what we got going here. Okay. So I think I can play this. Planeswalker abilities count as triggered abilities, right, Queen? And Polar? I think they do, don't they? I think they do. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look at Chatterfang. Yes. What do you mean? Why? Why do you say? I lost you. I have an infinite loop from these two? Oh.
Look at Chatterfang.
Wait, but it didn't infinitely loop earlier. Is it? You're talking about the bats and the you're talking about the bats and Chatterfang? Yes, I can do that, but I only have 2 squirrels. I still don't have I still don't have an infinite loop. Just keep sacking it, but I only have 2 squirrels. So, but that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a shitload of squirrels to sacrifice right now. So here's my idea, Polar. Check me out. Check me out. I got this lithoform engine. So I pay that, right? And then for 2, I don't know if this works, but can I copy my Planeswalker's ability with this? Copy target activated or triggered ability? It's still not, I mean, it's not infinite by any means, but yes, I'm going to do it. But I want to make it happen even more if I can here. So what I want to try to do is, wait, why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? Queen, I'm confused. Why can't I use Lithoform Engine right away? Artifacts don't have summoning sickness, right? Or do I have to do it first? So I guess I do it first. I'll try this. Let's see if this works. I'll make the beast. Whatever. Trample. This happens. Yes. Resolve. This. It didn't work. Okay. So Planeswalker abilities do not. That's a loyalty ability. Planeswalker ability doesn't count as activated or triggered ability. I don't understand why it didn't let me use a Lithoform Engine to copy at least these triggered abilities. It didn't even give me the option. Like I'm missing something there, but anyways. And then I'll make some more scrolls. Yep. That'll go pretty big, that one. There you go. Now I could start swinging a little bigger. What are you going to kill with your commander? Just nothing important, I guess. Or wait, what does your Lily do? I'll probably just swing at you, but what does your Lily do? You do have Grave Pact, though, so that's going to be a problem. Maybe I should have swung at your Liliana first. Or should I have just... Well, now I have some more squirrels. I shouldn't have swung with the squirrels. I'm new to this deck. I really haven't used it much. I played it against Chipsy and done absolutely nothing with it. Wait, what is this? Target creature to pre-assign damage. It doesn't really matter.
GG's, even with the misplay. I can never do what the fucking dragon does ever. Always kills before I can do anything. That as foretold is fucked. That thing is broken. I was able to play
That's
a time
huge, right?
warp for 0. It was so bad. Or Queen. I was playing against Queen, sorry. GG's, Queen.
Oh, I sacrificed the treasures. I see, Polar. I see.
That was, woo, excuse me. That was a ton of fun.
Because that was the pitiless plunderer, right? That was his. I see.
GG's, Queen. GG's.
It's a loop, okay. So really it was just more about sacking the treasures than it was about just trying to get squirrels to sacrifice.
I know she's an annoying commander. That's why I chose her. But I've also been doing a lot of ranked, sparked, ranked, whatever. And that's also been a ton of fun. Call it.
Yeah, okay.
That was a lot of fun, y'all. Thank you for tuning in as always. We had a little Magic the Gathering / Gundam stream, and it was delicious. We ate it up, freaky style. And I can't wait for the next one. I can't wait until next time when we get to absolutely destroy our bulk piles together. And by destroy, I mean organize, separate, and value. Exactly that. And again, if you're joining us over on YouTube, we encourage you to head on over to Twitch, hit that follow button, put an !ticket, and you'll be entered in for our Tarkir pack giveaway. You get 3 of them, play packs. Super fun, get to crack them. As you saw, we pulled some value from our packs, so you know, you never know what you're gonna get. Queen, so glad we got to play. Polar, thank you so much. Foro, thank you for tuning in. Tech, it was good to see you. Angel, as always. King, saw you popping in there. Hope you're doing good. Same with Brad. But again, if you are a follower over on Twitch, you're able to enter our giveaway. It's going to go until the 14th. So again, I encourage you to do it. And as always, a huge shout out to our Twitch subscribers who allow us to do what we love the most, which is stream. So our giveaways are a thank you to our Twitch subscribers who get ad-free viewing, they get badges, they get emotes, and we are still improving the Twitch experience. I'm also doing a lot of work over on the YouTube side of things. It's always just a cycle. And I have a really funny video that I finally edited, and I'm like, should we add effects and like cutesy little like edits and stuff, or should we just like put it out into the world the way that it is, you know? Still haven't decided. But we did have a ton of fun. I do think Gundam is something that I should have gotten into when I was younger, because I think it's a lot cooler than I was assuming it to be when I was a mere child.
That's right.
Again, I hated Michael Bay. I saw this, thought Transformers. I was like, this is gonna be stupid. It's not. It's awesome. And
yeah,
as
Gundam's
always,
cool sci-fi.
yeah, it's cool. It's like mainstream.
People are drippy.
And like there's good story to it. It's not
Yep.
just explosions and blah,
No.
blah, blah, which is what I thought it would be
No.
because of what I saw.
It really is like always more about the story actually in Gundam, so it's cool.
I appreciate that. And again, that was not any of our media. We're using it as a, what'd you call it? A CC license?
Creative Control License, I'm pretty sure is what it was called. Am I saying that wrong?
Creative
Commons, I've been saying it wrong.
Creative
Commons License.
License. We added to it with commentary and magic, and it being
So.
on a projector. It was an art form, so we'll see how it goes.
It was art.
So if you want to join us for an actual anime watch night, we're looking to watch Monster.
Yes. We want to
Hopefully
do like
sometime
a
soon.
proper watch party. It's long. We'd be watching it for a while, but it'll be a cool part of the Giger experience over here, I think.
It would. And also, if you want to keep in touch with us, we do have a Discord. All you have to do is ask for the Discord link unless you are subscribed over on our Twitch, which then you automatically get the Discord link. But if you ask me, you just have to go through a quick vibe check and then I will send you the link. Again, the link was sent during this stream. It's good for 12 hours. So if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD, but that link is no good. You got to catch a live stream in order to get the link, or the invitation, I should say. And I do foresee tomorrow, Thursday, being something fun, and especially Friday. I really encourage y'all to tune in on Friday. If we're able to pull off what we want to pull off on Friday, it's gonna be freaking fun. Okay? We'll give you a little hint. You know?
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Eating, eating, eating.
Eating. But again, thank you for tuning in to Grimy and Gamey. It's been your girl Chip, Miss Chipsy, and Age, and we're gonna go be average somewhere else. Bye. Maybe we'll touch grass with it. Okay. Bye. Bye. Stay over on Twitch. We're gonna raid someone.